Hi everyone. So yeah, we're back for season six. It's kind of a weird experience for me because I got my sleep pattern back to normal yesterday. Pretty much, got forced to stay up all day long. Um, so I pretty much was awake yesterday for 24 hours, and then slept from about 11:30 to 9 o'clock this morning. So that was nice. But I'm filming this in the daytime, and I know you guys wouldn't have been aware of that, but for me, it's weird. But so yeah, but I'm really looking forward to this season. We're going to play that new shape I finished last season with, that I think suits our players, has a good balance of attack and defence, can also go from short passing to mixed passing very, very nicely. Um, Now, obviously, we're going to need to do some work with get a few players in. I still not sure who we're going to sell by, so I'm pretty sure I'm going to sell Gower. Depending whether if I can find a right winger, I may keep Huckabee. I think he's a better right winger than Gower. Gower's a good footballer, but just not much of a winger. He's more of just a creative midfielder. Just because he's got lack of pace off the ball. If he had pace and off the ball, oh man, he would be a top midfielder to be fair. But yeah, so we're going to be looking for some players, but again, it all depends on who we're able to bring in. So we'll have to keep an eye on that. Training's still on for another 10 days. So let's press continue and yeah, see how we go on. Hold up. Ah, yes, board. I knew there was something I wanted to do. Oh, yes. Yes, that's what we were hoping for, expand the stadium. I'm not going to ask for training grounds again, only because I did ask at the beginning of the season. Ah, come on, man. They better do that. They have to do that. But yeah, that's good they're willing to expand the stadium. It's like, yeah, we'll expand the stadium. Imagine if my board would have been the biggest arseholes ever. Like, where they're going, yeah, can you improve our training facilities? That doesn't bring us any extra money. Can we expand the stadium? Yes, of course, that brings in more money. Imagine if they were those guys. Wow. Yeah, we're going to sell Mohan. Portsmouth, that's fine. That's pretty good. Yeah. I don't know whether to look now. Are these interested? Wow. I mean, not so much this guy, but I mean, in general, there's some really nice players on this list. Why was I looking for a left back? Was for Robinson and Pierce. Yeah, we'll have a look. What I'll do is I'm going to wait until we get some money in. Man United, wow, just dominating it. Yeah, I'm going to wait to get some money in and then I'll reevaluate. We'll have a look because yeah, exciting times. Yeah, the only thing downside with that is if I wait too long, I could miss out on certain players. But I mean, it's a long shot, and yeah. So yeah, it's going to be close to impossible uh, to win the Champions League next year. We're in it, so we got a chance, obviously. But I don't know. You're looking at Man U, and you think their team is just dominated domestically, and now they've won Europe comfortably. So yeah, it's going to be tough. Yeah, started at the club. First season he played a little bit, but yeah, he's just never quite good enough. Is that Seth Johnson? Yeah, I'd love to get Seth Johnson in trade. He's actually someone we were looking at trying to get to replace him. So if they would trade straight up, that's perfect. Yeah, 33. Wow. Okay. Hmm. Liverpool just trying to sign. Arsenal's failed defenders. It's crazy. Shit. Ah, that's bad. Someone we were looking at as well. I'm really annoyed because I'm pretty sure on Nick's patcher I put that you could see non-public bids because I was having this debate with my brother roughly saying about how I think it's right that you shouldn't be able to see people that bid on a player. Like, and he said, yeah, but that's bullshit. And I said, why is that? He said, because the agent would leak it to you so he could try and get a better deal. And he's absolutely right. You'd always hear about a bid because there'd always be someone that fucking said something because they want the best for their client or the best for the club. Do you know what I mean? So, yeah. I feel bad releasing him. He's been fantastic for us, but hopefully he'll find a nice club. Got him for 10k. You see the wages he was on the whole time he was with us, £450. And yeah, work rate, technique, passing, pace, good in the air, determined. Real solid player. Played midfield rather than maybe he didn't play wing for us. He didn't play in the 10 much. And yeah, solid. He can even tackle a little bit. So he really was a fantastic signing. I was really pleased because you never know when you get someone that doesn't seem to play the exact position you're interested in. But yeah, he was dynamite. Clark Carlisle, yeah, sure. Really. Okay, let's take everyone off training and then House from on DMC training. Okay, yeah. Yeah, Rob Green's the one we might be looking to replace. He hasn't done bad. I just got a feeling this is too big a step up for him. He's developed okay as a keeper. We got him for okay money. He's got 3 years left on his contract and he is a good age. But I think Steve Phillips is comfortably out at number one. Again, 3 years left on his contract at 28. What I would like to get in ideally is someone at 20 to 23 to be competing with Phillips, ready to take over. Whereas Green, he's done a good job, really good job for us up till now. But yeah, I think he's just going to be falling away going forward. We've got a youngster in the reserves as a third choice, so I don't think he's ever going to make it. But he's always done a good job when he's been asked to. But his stats just won't improve. But yeah, that's sad times. Hey, good lad. Young player of the month. He is an excellent defender. He's got so many good stats. Still needs to improve, but I'm trying to show a lot of faith in him. How old's Scar? 27. I bet QPR is skint. That's why. Yeah, I've got no money. Fuck's sake. Carrick on a free, of course. They really need the help, don't they? No, that's fine. How much do we pay for Mohan? 1.1. So we paid a pretty penny, to be fair. If we can get anything close to that back, I'll be happy, but it's going to be tough. Whoever's in charge of Liverpool needs to fucking sort their shit out. That is crazy. That's the third defender they've signed who's dog shit. I mean, he's not a bad player, but he's old. Okay. Isn't that interesting? Cherno Samba, England's number one, really good young player. I mean, he wants a lot of money, but you can imagine if he ain't going to sign for Spurs, he wants a lot of money, right? My board will offer 11,000, which is fine. I guess that's in our budget. But when we offered for Louis Saha, who's probably got a higher, what's the word? Global appeal. I can't remember the word I'm looking for. I'm still half asleep. I can't think of it. Yeah, anyway, we were allowed to offer about 27 grand. So, reputation is the word I'm looking for. Jesus. Anyway. It's bad times when Liverpool players. It's a good time for us, but bad times for Liverpool when their players want to join. Woking. Fuck's sake. I really didn't want the player. He's not the worst player. He's just proved that he can't do the job I need him to. Ah, there you go. Perfect. Gives us our money back. Charlie Miller from Spurs. Yeah. These are just buying some absolutely quality midfielders. Kennedy. I feel bad. It's another guy we youth scouted at the beginning of the game. Same time we got Thompson in. But obviously you can see the difference. Kennedy's developed into a decent footballer, but not someone that's going to make it long term. He even got a cap for his country. I mean, that's fantastic. But yeah, not quite going to make it. Chris Barker, left back. Okay. Actually, wasn't he? Yeah, not bad. 12 assists from left back's pretty good. Who are my right backs? Yeah, I think I need to upgrade right back. And I really do like Terrell Forbes, to be fair. Davy Prutton. I think it's just going to cost too much. Obviously, he'd be a great signing. But I do think Terrell Forbes, for his age and ability, I know he's not the most aggressive, but positional, pace, marking, height, technique, tackling. Um, I just think he's a real solid defender if we can get him for a reasonable price. I mean, again, I should wait for the updates to be done to see how much money we've got left to spend. Because it's not like right backs a major issue. Yeah. We got our money back. It's a shame. I do like him as a player, but I think he's the kind of guy that needs a lot more freedom in the midfield. Yeah. When I told, like I said, because my missus' birthday today, she's out with the family and volleyball today, so I'm still able to play this, and it's my birthday on Tuesday. So we went out with my family for a meal last night, and speaking to my brother about this game, he's a CM fanatic as well, and he said he actually said, yeah, I was going to watch some of it, and then I thought, why am I going to watch my brother play CM when I could just fucking play it myself? I was like, fair enough. But I told him the budget I was working on for the Prem, and he said, you got third in the Prem on 60k budget, roughly. And I said, yeah. I said, I've been well tight the whole way through, and it's paid off, so... Well, I don't know if it's paid off, but it's going all right. I also saw that Jeffrey started a new one-player conference. Finally, we got rid of this guy. Conference game last night. Doncaster he picked. He's done that save before. I think Doncaster's one of his favourite little clubs on the ODB. I think. So, yeah, interesting. I see a lot of people starting the lower league ones. I mean, to be fair, people are always doing it. Always doing lower league ODB saves. So, but yeah, it's interesting to see because I know Jeffrey recently rage quit one of our games, and he went away and just took a little bit of time off, played around a few tactics on his own time, and then he come back to the free player, and then it's now streaming this one player ODB. But yeah, it'd be interesting to see how he gets on. But I mean, he's Doncaster. Like the reason I didn't take Doncaster is only because they're one of the better teams in the lower league. So he should win the first season easily. Do you know what he has bought? Again, this is his knowledge of the ODB. He's bought him straight away for 8k. Obviously, I didn't have any money to start with, so I couldn't even got him at the beginning. But yeah, he's bought Steve Howsham straight away, so that's interesting. He's got a beast in midfield from the start. Okay. Like I said, I think I've been really pleased with how this has gone in general. I mean, obviously last season I had some real rage moments with the injuries and suspensions to my centre halves, as you guys probably saw. But the only the only negative I'd suggest for this whole thing would be the training facilities. They've upgraded it twice, one level from needs investment to adequate facilities, and during the season it dropped back to adequate facilities, back to needs investment. Sorry. So I'm in the Prem. It needs investment, and the board just seem reluctant to do anything. So it's going to be very, very interesting to see how, if we can ever get these training facilities properly upgraded. All right, here we go. I'll see you in a bit, guys. Okay, we're back. Yeah, to be fair, he had a really good season. As predicted, chipped in with a decent amount of goals and assists. I mean, 4.5 is by far our biggest signing on our biggest wages, but yeah, it was worth it. Oh no, it's what you don't want to see ever. Ah, we're stuck with our training. Our, our stadium's the biggest it's ever going to get. Right, they did do the training facilities. Hey, top facilities plus youth academy. So 13,500 is as big as it's going to get. We can upgrade our facilities a bit more, our training facilities, but at last they've done that. I mean, if you look at it from where we've come from, you know, where we are now, so it's decent. What did it cost, the expenditure? 2.5 million. See, I had that money every year. Every year I had that money for them to do that. Fucking wankers. Anyway. I'm going to put in a sly little bid for Brighton. Slightly under. Just to see what they say. It's worth the. Okay, back in a bit, guys. Okay, we're back. Brighton rejected, but they didn't say it was totally unacceptable. So maybe we can offer what is value, see what they say. So yeah, it's finances got 17 million in the bank, 19 million to spend, which is nice at the board, but you know, we'll try not to take advantage of that too much. It's a really nice fullback, but he's a regular for them. It's not going to come to us for a reasonable price, let's say. What have I put in for this? Yeah, that is bare minimum as well, so. I mean, he's 32. He's a regular as well, so nah, no way. Yeah, there's no one there other than this guy. I think he's quality. But for a 29-year-old, he's probably going to cost all of our money and double our wage bill. So that's a note. Centre halves. Let's have a look. Yeah, we know about Australian Lescott. He's got a minimum fee. He's not bad. I wouldn't say he's better than what I have. Ishmael is a really nice defender. But again, he's not one for the future. Taribo West. He went there at the beginning of the game. He's been there ever since. Very nice. Defender again. How old is he now? 32? No. Yeah, not a lot. Gary Breen's not bad, but he's old as well. Who's this? 30 years old. He's got some really nice stats, actually. But again, I mean, I'm looking for someone that's top drawer of a decent age that we may be able to nick on a cheap. And that isn't really any of these. The only one that's a good age. How about Sergio? Yeah, he's a regular. The only one that's good age is obviously Lescott. After that, they're all old and playing regularly. So, yeah, I don't think Lescott would be worth the money when he's no better than the ones we've got. So, nothing to be done there. Let's have a look. Okay, so I was away for about an hour. I forgot what the fuck I was doing, so let's have a look. Well, our goalkeepers, yeah. So we want at least that, and at least that. No way, Sebastian Frey. Fucking hell. Totally different world we're in now. Again, we do want a fairly young keeper. My old keeper is looking pretty fucking good. I'm tempted to re-sign him, you know. Really am tempted. He looks absolute mustard. I like this guy for sure, but there's something romantic about going for. That's a nice keeper. We're on loan. I don't know, something romantic about going for my old keeper again. I love loads of his stats. I liked him when we first got him as well, so it's gutted to lose him when we did, but you know, things come round. This keeper looks really good. But yeah. Okay, I'm going to try that. I mean, like I said, I think there's a couple there, definitely. Even the Man City keeper. Reece Evans hasn't developed enough for us to do. He's got good handling, but yeah, no, it's between this guy's decent and has got a lot of improvement to make, but definitely between the Austrian and our old keeper. And for me, I kind of want to go for my old keeper. Get him back. He left us when we were in League Division 3 or League 2, however you want to look at it. He had a minimum fee. And yeah, he took the big jump to Bolton at the time, and now he's taken a big jump to us again. So that's quite funny. But let's move on. Do you want determination? Do you want aggression? Bit of balance. Technique, tackling. Let's see what this. I'm going to shortlist him only because I want to see Inter Milan have offered. There's no way we're getting him over Inter Milan. It'd be good for him to go abroad because less chance of him like having a worldie against us. Cambiasso. Really nice footballing midfielder. Steven Gerrard. I have to be realistic about the wage we can offer as well, because even though there's some really nice players on this list, I mean, the odds of us being able to get one of those on the wages they want are slim to none. And we could be like, oh yeah, fuck it, let's just do it. Let's offer everything we can offer. But yeah, now this is a really nice midfielder. He's 28, so he's not young, but I mean, he is class. Seth Johnson. See, I'm tempted to say Seth Johnson's an interesting one. He's got loads of stats you'd want. He's technical, he can tackle, he's big, he's fast. He's not great, but as a squad rotation player, because I really like O'Connor and Howsham as first choice. So for me, it's a case of maybe we're looking for someone to come in and fight for his place. I mean, this guy would be quality, but for me, his first choice, you put him in, and then you're picking between O'Connor and Howsham to be alongside him. He's just turned 28, to be fair to him. Let's see what they'll accept for O'Connor. Let's see what they'll accept for those two. This guy's a beast, but he's 32. Ideally, we'd want someone a lot younger. Ingleglow is the future, to be honest. If we was to get him in, he'd be a lovely signing. But he hasn't developed much, to be fair to him. Cambiasso's another one that could be a fantastic signing. Good age. I still would want to see him develop though, because tackling of 14's iffy. He's bravery of 10, aggression of 11, so he's not. I don't know. I think he's good. Guys, can you quieten down, please? Thank you. He's on 65 grand a week. He's just going to want too much money. I'll offer 2.5 or 2.6 and see what he says. 2.7, there you go. Okay, wingers. This is a real contentious area that we've struggled with quite a lot until last season, to be honest. I would not struggled. We found decent players, and they've done a job, but like proper decent wingers, been few and far between. Oh my God, Aaron Robin. Yeah, he would be amazing. We saw this guy on a free at the beginning of the game, but obviously he wanted ridiculous money for the place we were in, so it never happened. Bobby Power. He'd be okay for a year or two, but not much after that. Yeah, we like him, but I think he needs a work permit, and he's 27, so it's kind of a tough one. Who's this guy? 28. He's got some lovely stats, really nice stats. Left foot only, which isn't great, but I mean, he's that good, I would take him. Problem is, he's a first team regular. He's got a minimum fee, and I guarantee they'd want every penny of that. Very few options. Let's take that down. Technique's a must. Oh yeah, we've looked at this guy. To be fair, I mean, other than flair, he does have all the stats of a winger except electric pace. But I mean, he's got good off the ball. Technique's okay. Crossing 20 is nice. It's just flair and pace he misses, to be fair. But I mean, I wouldn't be totally against getting him because he is young. Could give him a season, see how he does. Okay, Matthew Turner has all the stats of a decent left midfielder. Determination, dribbling, off the ball, pace, technique, flair, bit of balance. Not a great deal, but a bit of balance. He lacks. The reason he didn't show up on my search is because he's got work rate of 11. So he's a bit of a lazy fucker, but he is nice and he's a good age. Laurent Robert. Yeah, he's too old and he's going to want a lot of money. Martin Petrov. He was at Man City in real life. Yeah, I prefer Taylor over Petrov, to be honest, to Nielsen. Nah. Okay, so we are basically Michael Ballack. Holy shit. He's a centre mid though. I mean, he's not going to play too well on the left. I'd love to sign Aaron Robin, but he's not in our budget. He's nowhere near our budget. Let's go for Taylor. It's going to cost a little bit, but it's not going to be crazy amounts. This is another guy that looks pretty good. We'll offer a bit for him. I don't know if he'll get a work permit, but he's got some nice stats. Was there one other I thought looked okay? I didn't check you out. Okay. Yeah, this guy. We could get this guy on the cheap and just give him a chance to do something. I don't know what. Like, I mean, he's got so many stats I really do like, so I'm not against getting him in and trying it. To be honest, he's only going to be back up, but he's a really good age. Even long shots he's got. He just lacks. Like if he had flair of 14, it'd look so much nicer. But he doesn't have much pace. But yeah, he looks like a really nice young player. I'll give him a go. Why not? Fuck it. All right, okay. Right midfield. Yeah, Maka. No. Nope. This guy's a oh my god! Someone actually managed to get his stamina up. Can you believe that? Really nice player, but he's not a winger. He's got 15 for wing and a 20 for centre mid. He's actually a really good centre midfielder, but yeah, not someone we're going to be playing. Gary Teal, yeah, quality. Edu's a nice player. Very expensive though. He developed him quite nicely, to be fair to him. But nah. Tommy Smith. Oh my god, Tommy Smith isn't even being used. The perfect number 10 we got here. It's got to be done, guys. £50,000 a week he's on though. He's going to have to take a massive pay cut to come to us. If we can get Pratt and Tommy Smith and a few of the others we've gone for, that would be insanely good. We're going to look at strikers, even though I was thinking Delroy Facey could play the 10 and we get a striker, or I get a number 10 and we use Delroy Facey's backup striker, which I'd rather have that. I think I'd rather use Tommy Smith as a 10 with Thompson up top, Delroy Facey back up to Thompson, and Fiend, or whatever I've called him, as the backup 10. And then getting a couple of new wingers, but yeah, we'll see. We'll see what we can get. Luca Toni, such a nice number 9. Let's go to the bottom though. Nero. I'm gonna take off. There's no one under 21, so we'll just do that. It's fine. Franny Jeffers. Yeah. Yeah, nice striker, but a bit too. Yeah, I'm just pretty sure. Andy Johnson. Wow. He hasn't really done much for him. But he does play regular, so he's going to be too expensive. He's half English now. It's a really nice striker. I'm always amazed at how few goals this guy gets for Villa. But his stats suggest he should be quite prolific. I mean, they've hardly used him, to be fair. But yeah, really nice, good all-rounder, good pace, good in the air, good long shots, technique, strength, finishing is not bad, bravery, balance. He's got loads of really nice stats. Ventilator, I actually found somewhere to play regular. Yeah, you can pick him up cheap normally. Sampdoria have got a good eye for a striker. This guy would be one of the best signings we could ever make, but he's not coming to us. Inter Milan have bid. I'll scout this guy just in case Tommy Smith doesn't come. Bradford haven't offered. He probably cost us about 3 million, just under, which is acceptable. Okay, let's continue. Yeah, I'm really gutted about the stadium not being increased because, yeah, that's it. That is all we've got now for a fairly long time. If they don't want that, that's... Woking Champions Cup. That's insane. That is honestly insane. Let's see what I can bring in. If I have good money left over after, then we may be looking to get someone in who's just top draw. But judging how these guys are squeezing me for money, then I doubt it, to be honest. Really? Okay. The beauty of us being in the Champions League is even if we spend all of our money, when's he? He's about to be 28. I really don't want to get into that. Even if we spend all of our money, we should make decent amounts from the Champions League anyway. So, yeah, fine. Yeah, he's a good age. I like Terrell Forbes as an option. It's going to cost us a fair amount, I think. For fuck's sake. Pratton's the preferred choice, I'm not going to lie, but look at this. No one wants to sell to us. I mean, Paxton, yeah. We're in a nice position in the sense of, mate, you are taking the piss. We're in a nice position in the sense of we don't have to buy anyone if we don't want to. But we definitely want to. Even if all I got was Smith and Pratton, that'd be a good window. Okay, Terrell Forbes is getting in the realms of unrealistic. It's weird. I think of him as coming home to our club, where he belongs. But he's been at Bolton a lot longer than he's ever been at our club. But yeah, big fan. Yeah, I don't blame you, mate. The other issue we have is Burton O'Brien. So he can play 10. It's not a problem. Centre mid, right back, number 10, are crucial. I can play Fiend on the left. I can keep Huckabee for the right. Come on, really? You ain't even playing him. They're just not listening to reason on this one. Well, Prutton's out the window then. We'll get Terrell Forbes at right back. Yeah, fairly reasonable wages. Which also means we can sell Calissimo, who has done a solid job. He's never really let us down. I mean, his average rating suggests he was terrible for us, but let me think. In fact, I'm not going to sell him. He's on good money, right? He's not too expensive. And we haven't got much cover in the reserves for that role or fullback. So, to be fair, we do have Dean Smith. Yeah, we'll sell him. You normally get some money for him. Okay, pleased with that. Good money. It cost more than I wanted to spend, but I mean, if you look at what people are asking for, it's becoming ridiculous. Reset. Okay, 4 million for Turner. Again, 24, good age. He's an actual left midfielder, so he's a specialist for that role. Like he's no if buts or maybe. He is built for that role, which is perfect. Is he amazing? No. Is he a good player? Yes. And I think we need decent young players at the moment, because a lot of our better players are old. 44 grand. Wow. There you go. 35.5 million for Ronaldinho. 70 grand a week. To be fair to Blackburn, that's great business. I mean, they bought him for big money. He was fantastic for him. Raised the profile of the club, done a great job, and then they made a mess. They made an extra 10 million just by selling him. I mean, you don't want to be losing that player. Don't get me wrong, but it's basically cost them nothing. No, okay, we're not spending silly money. We don't need to pay for any of them. I do want Seth Johnson. I have to admit, I feel like if we can get him for the right price, then that's our summer business done. The winger, Seth Johnson, and the right back, the keeper, obviously, and then we've got enough to get Brian O'Brien. Could play 10 with Fiend. We've got Facey with Thompson up top. We are missing a right midfielder potentially, but I think I'm just going to use Huckabee. Like I say, he's never let me down too much, and we tried him in a few positions last season. It wasn't probably natural to him. Huckabee also have him. Oh, he wants a new contract. See, nah, you're not getting a new contract. Maybe that is a problem. Who? A new scout. Okay. Really? Stephen Reed. Good attacking midfield centre. Can play anywhere, but I know he struggles on the wings compared to through the middle. Who's this guy? Nice young player, but yeah, a bit slow really for what we want. Oh yeah. Maybe we do this. Go for this youngster. He's got no work rate at all, which is poor. It's a really nice centre mid. He didn't play much last year. Let's see if they'll accept 1.8. See what they say. And we'll go from there. Johnson, see, this is annoying. They want more money. I mean, they're taking a piss. They hardly used him. Okay, let's look at that. All right, let's look at youngsters, and then we'll go to. Scottish, yeah. No work rate. That's kind of a killer for centre mid. Yeah, can't tackle for shit. Cosgrove's a really nice midfielder, but he's more of a winger actually. Off the ball and dribbling, and he'd be an option, but he's got neither. Okay, we're looking at Jamie Ingledlow as a young player to bring in to do a job. I wouldn't mind. I got no problem spending 5-6. You see, offered a lot for Brighton if the player's worth it, but I feel like Seth Johnson's a good player, but they're starting to get to the point where it's like you're asking ridiculous money for a player that you're not using, who I'm going to have a squad. I don't know. I just find it like they're taking the piss a little bit. That's nearly double what his value is. Again, I think he's taking the piss with the wage demands. It's amazing what happens. You get in the Champions League and everyone gets fucking greedy. Okay. I'll be honest, if he won't accept that, I ain't taking him. Oh, he did agree. Okay. That's really good value for money, to be fair. Alright, let's have a good look. Work rate, technique, pace. He's not the tallest. The positional sides get coming along. He is 24, so he's not exactly young. I mean, 1.4 million. We could have him for quite a while. I'm not sure about him, guys. I have to admit. I think he lacks tackling and passing. Let's leave it. I'd rather not. We need someone better. Fuck. It's so annoying trying to find players. Yeah. Charlie Hearn. Nice. Not really thinking of him for DMC, to be honest. Nah. I mean, we could go if we go for someone like Ashley Live, right? Who's got all the defensive stats you want, except aggression and anticipation. Probably, we could use him for the short term as a rotational DMC plus cover at left back and centre half. It'd be a really handy player to have. He's also a really good age. Look, Hog, I didn't use him that much. I used him a fair amount, and he is good. He is good, but he's content. He's not even that happy. But what did I offer? That's the last offer you're getting, you pricks. It's a nice player. Slow and short doesn't really help for a midfielder, I have found. Ukrainian. Again, nice player, but not amazing, and he's not young. Alright, let's put a bid in for Ashley Lythe. He is going to cost more than we probably want to, but good age, really handy player to have in your squad. Will do a job. Okay, they're not selling. Fuck it, unbelievable, isn't it? Really. Um, left, right, left, right. 1, 2. Has he? Oh, Turner. We're looking to get Turner, so yeah. I was about to say my numbers of for squad rotation weren't adding up, but then I realised we actually are going for a left midfielder. Wants good money. I'm going to try and get that down. I think I just have to accept the fact our wage bill is going to start increasing all the time, which sucks, to be honest. It's tempting. Oh, it's so tempting. They've got a really nice squad in this one. I just think it will distract. I have too much going on to be worrying about England, to be honest. And I do find it boring playing as the national teams. I find, I thought actually no, I thought it was Virgil van Dijk and shit. I do find the best time to take an international job, in my opinion, is in between. So let's say you're in a country, you've won everything, you're looking for a new job abroad, you're finding it hard to get a job, which is often the case, and a national job comes up and they offer you it. I find take that job, quit your club role, do the international job until a club that you really want to manage accepts you, because it just tides you over. It keeps you interested in the game whilst you're waiting for that opportunity. I find that's always the best time to take an international job. Now, I could keep this guy as a defensive midfield rotational player. He's got good technique, good height, good pace, work rate's okay. He's just a bit of an okay player, but I really don't rate him that much for that role. Fucking hell, really? Jesus, I'm getting desperate. Alright. As I've said before, I'd rather sign no one than the wrong player, so... Okay, left midfielder, and that's nice. That's 2 players. Keeper, left midfielder, we've signed that I'm pleased with. Long-term injuries. Yeah, good off the ball, good flair, good technique, good dribbling, crossing. I think he'll do a really nice job off the left. He's obviously a backup for now. Really, that's lovely to see. Seth Johnson, they want that, really. 6 million would seal the deal. To be honest, that's totally unacceptable. Yeah, at this rate, Calissimo's going to be a backup DMC. I can't believe I'm going to be using that guy at the level we're at, but oh well. There's a lot of Van Dijks knocking about now. See, Life at that value, is he worth that much? Contract's up at the end of next year. I don't know. Yeah, fine. Nah. Okay, so is there anyone we're going for? I think that's our squad. Huckabee, I'm sorry, mate, but you've got 3 years on your contract. You're not getting that. Stay unhappy for all I give a shit. Contract expiry. Let's have a quick check. 07. So Burton O'Brien, definitely. He's been a real solid player for us. He does deserve a new contract. Who else? Thompson, 28. We are struggling to get DMC, so it looks like we are going to have to hand him one as well. Oh. $6 million. Nope. Oh, fuck these greedy cunts. I'd rather go on without them. I'll wait for everyone to get transfers and then get them cheap. I don't need the big players. Fuck them. Burton O'Brien, that's really good. He just signs like 5-year contract, 6.5k. It's reasonable for a guy. He's a good age. He's done a good job. He's going to be a backup AMC this year. I'm going to give Fiend a good run. Shay Given, nice. Oh, we have to play a playoff. Who we got? Atalanta. Are you kidding me with that? Have they still got all their busted players? Rossini, yes. They got Rossini, 70 million. That's a real harsh draw, guys. Dabo, excellent DMC. They've still got Zauri, is Bellini, and Bellini out, for fuck's sake. Okay, that's going to be tough. That's going to be really tough. That could have been so much easier. Thompson signed. Good lad. Yeah. Harsham's got 2 years, so you can wait till next year. Okay. Transfer business. Paxton, good young keeper, good young right back, and a good young winger. All for, I think, reasonable money. Paid a bit more than we wanted to, but I'll be honest, compared to what we were being asked for other players, these are really good value for money, it turns out. So we got a new right back, new left winger, new keeper, new... Yeah, that's it, and just a 3. Sign one, yeah. And we signed him last year. So, squad's looking good. Yeah, you need to improve, mate. Let's get some more scouts in, because... Right, okay. Any unemployed? We'll take unemployed people. Am I doing this totally fucking wrong? Why? I swear there's a button that you can put unemployed. Why the fuck is that not coming up? Oh. Right, okay. Victor Bayer. Right, okay. So you can't look for unemployed scouts. That's weird. Paul Gascoigne. All right. So we're gonna go for. We want that, that. We also want young. Well, I won't have to keep doing this every fucking summer. What we want as well is people that potentially become coaches once they've settled in. If we could do that, that'd be amazing. I like him as a scout. He's not very good as a potential coach, but as a scout, he is quite good. Same for you. I like the look at you. 40k, reasonable. Gary Mabbott, really. Alright, 3 will do. That'll give us 4. That's more than enough to be cracking on with. What I will do is send this one guy out we have for a use search. Finances 8.7 in the bank. The wage bill is now up to 90k, so still under 100k, but as you can imagine, it's creeping up all the time. No one we sign on a new contract or as a new player is going to want £1,800 anymore, unless you're really lucky. So, yeah, hopefully the board will start charging more for tickets because, I mean, it seemed like they were charging about £2 to £3 before because we were filling out the stadium at 13,000 roughly, and making about 36,000, 39. So yeah, we need to charge more for sure. Roy Hodgson, England manager. Okay. Yeah, no, fine. No, you can go fuck yourselves. So yeah, really tough draw. That's going to be interesting. The other issue we have is how hard do we go for the Champions League first year when we haven't even won the league yet? You know, is it going to be a case of Matt Clark? Our strength and depth isn't amazing. It's getting better all the time for this level, but I mean, we've still got Calissimo because people won't accept a reasonable price for an average midfielder. They're on the shortlist, so I'm hoping they do get transfer listed. I'd love to get Davy Prutton. If I signed him now we've got Terrell Forbes, then he would come in as a DMC option. Okay, great. Sorry, that was 2 weeks. He'll be back. Should be back just before the season, right? No. He missed the Atlanta game. Okay. I love that. Juventus have hit out rumours. Really. Oh, it's his agent. Del Piero, yeah. Yeah, not going to make it, I'm afraid. Right, training starts now. Megson left. Huh. He's not even 100%. Or any of them? No, none of them are. Wow. Okay, lazy fuckers. The keepers are. Unbelievable. I'll give it another day, then I'll Forbes. Wow, nice. We should see a lot more training reports now. Our facilities have been upgraded. Skills. So we're going to put these guys on tactical. These guys on shooting. Him on tactical. And him on tactical. In fact, you can go on both now. You need to wait. You can wait a day. Yeah, fingers crossed. I'll wait towards the end of the season before I ask for another upgrade. Constantly hounding my fucking board to like use the money to do all the infrastructure rather than players. Honestly, if this was real life and I'd been that guy, we just lost our fucking right wing. Great. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I forgot we had Gower there, to be honest. Oh yeah, Calissimo is in the squad. 1, 2, 3, 4. How's Hall looking? Hasn't really kicked on, has he? 1, 2. Yeah, Galeri will be our backup striker in 10. Ryan Williams. Okay, I need another player, and it's probably going to be... it needs to be a winger of some kind. We've got Forbes, we've got Hall, we've got Knowles. I think it should be a right, because if we get 2 injuries on the left, he can play left. If we get 2 injuries on the right, we don't have much cover on the right. So, are we going to make Gower or someone like Forbes, who's been patiently waiting for a game? I mean, he's more of a winger. Forbes is more of a winger, to be fair to him. I think we give Forbes. I think he's been unlucky. I think he's he's got rapid pace, technique and stuff needs work, which is why he didn't kick on. But he's got some real basics. I think he'll do a job. I don't think he's going to come in and flop, to be fair. And he can cover both sides, so that's nice. I'd like to get some money for Gower if possible, right? Everyone goes on to, I have to take you down to that and you up to that. You are already on it. You're fine. Okay, everyone's on proper training. Don't know if the lads are going to make it back in time for the game. But the season's about to start. First year in the Champions League. Season 6 for Woking. Filippo Inzaghi. Okay. Atalanta, I just realised we're going to play them. Here we go, guys. Phillips will start in goal. Paxton, who I have real big hopes for, will come in. For fuck's sake. I don't like the fact his stats have dropped. Walsh will start right back, whose stats have improved. Left back. So centre halves, we know it's going to be Johnson. I think towards the end of last season, Collins actually put up a good fight. I think I'll go Collins and Johnson to start. I want Scott to come in, but I want him to improve a lot more before he's in. Howsham O'Connor. Left is Hendry. Right would be Williams, but it's Huckabee. Number 10, we're giving you a chance, and number 9 is you. Captain O'Connor. Right at the back, Scott, Paxton, Thompson's back up, Turner, Facey. 7 is going to be Forbes for now, and then we're going to put the other Forbes on the bench as cover at wing. Okay, I think we're good to go, guys. We're starting off short, normal. I haven't got forward runs on my DMCs because I want them to be controlling the game. And I don't think they need it, to be honest. But if we're losing, it's an option to include it. Really? First fucking game, can you believe this? I can't believe this already. Jesus. Well, this could be the end of our Champions League run already. We need it. We need at least a lead to take into the second leg. Lovely. Who's struggling? Centre mids are really getting stuck in. O'Connor's playing. His passing is poor. Could bring on Thompson, but defensively he's doing okay. Defence are doing a nice job. Hendry. I'm sure Fiend isn't really enjoying the right of midfield. Could take him off. I can't believe Huckabee, man. What is he fucking thinking? Forbes, you're on, mate. Last sub. Let's try and nick an extra goal from Facey. Good off the ball. Yeah, they're coming on strong now. Need to keep it tight. Alright, we got the win, but I mean, what a way to start the season with a red card straight away. It was furious. It was not even for a foul. Huckabee went in hard on the scene, but to play the man, and he got furious, and he got a straight red for being furious with the ref. I'm going to discipline him because don't act like a dick, but he was unlucky. But that's made it really hard because you've got to imagine they're going to be really coming at us strong for their home leg. But in the most part, the lads really stood up well. Yeah, we could have easily have capitulated with 10 men against such a strong side. I will say this: it doesn't look like they've signed many people. I mean, that first 3 players. Let's have a look at. Sorry, Atalanta. Yeah, they've hardly signed anyone over the years. A lot of old people. Oh, to be fair, yeah, him. He's shitting this. Okay. Yeah, they've hardly signed anyone. Your love might be my damnation. You know that I'll see. Right, yeah. O'Hanlon doesn't look too bad, but obviously work rate is that's the downside about the way the regens work. What happens is they regenerate the player at a younger age with a different name. The age is fairly random. The name's totally random. Uh, Normally the nationality and a lot of the stats are the same, but they also random some of the original stats. So you'll find players coming back. So say you had Ruud van Nistelrooy with pace of 20, finish off the ball 20. Like if say 5 of his stats were randomed for when he regenerated, like he come back with it would be exactly the same as Ruud van Nistelrooy, but a pace of 5 off the ball of 1. Do you know what I mean? And it's ridiculous really because you've just taken then one of the few top class strikers and made him dog shit. Basically, like he's going to be pretty terrible from then on. Now, if a shit striker gets randomed, the odds of him rounding him out top whack on the stats that matter to make him world class are so slim. So all you end up with is a lot fewer top class players, in my opinion. Davy Johnson, yeah, nice striker. Mark Gower, yeah. I kind of get it. I transfer listed him, so he's got the ump. We're going to go first team, so we're going to stay strong. Walsh, need to buck your ideas up, mate, because Terrell Forbes ain't here. His stats have kicked up again. Look how good he's looking. You see why I went for him, right? Real solid right back. But he'll wait for his chance. I thought the defence done a good job in the last game. Yeah, Hendry, well done. Huckabee, don't be a dick. Fiend, Thompson. One, two. Wilson's stats kick back up after not starting. That's interesting. I think I'm going to put Wilson on the bench. He is a good defender. He let me down quite a lot last year, but he is a good defender. And this guy does need to improve a hell of a lot. So I don't want to be too harsh. 4, 5, 6, and then 7. Yeah, so we got Williams to come into the side, first choice. And if Pearce don't buck his ideas up, to be fair, he got a 7. He wasn't that bad. Right. Yeah, not bad, but not great. I've got a feeling mixed passing would work better. Hey, we actually scored. Nice. Obviously, Blackburn have got a nice squad, but without Ronaldinho, they do lack the kind of... I tell you what, Walsh, keep playing on a 6 and be knackered, because you'll get dropped for the next game and you'll struggle to get back in. That was lucky. He's playing up against Walsh as well, so... Okay, yeah, he's on a 6. I don't have a sub for you. Great. It's fine. Sean Davis, very nice. Yeah, fairly solid. Not pleased at conceding. Have to be honest. But, attacking direct. Okay. Huckabee suspended. Easy sub to make. Alright, decision time with Walsh. I think I'm going to bring Forbes in. Not the greatest performance for the first game, but I'm happy enough with it, to be honest. West Ham, Filippo Inzaghi. It's going to be very nice for a year or so for them. Mate, this guy doesn't stay at one club at all. That's the second time he's been at Arsenal. Jesus. Shit. How comes these? Oh, determination of 12. That's why he didn't turn up on my search. Okay. Right, we need a clean sheet. That's 2 games we've let in 1 goal, and we've been the better side in both. I want a clean sheet this time around. I know Phillips is okay. He's not top draw, but I don't want to have to drop him already. But I will if I have to. Okay, first team players, a lot of them are back in. They're probably playing attacking and mixed. Okay, fair enough. Let's see how we can do. Ah, come on. Wilson hasn't got the height to deal with Rossini. I'm hoping Rossini's not the one pulling onto him. Oh, an away goal would be beautiful right now. Fuck. I don't trust Phillips. 1 shot, 1 goal. My other centre half's blown out his arse. He's probably about to get injured. Shit. I've got to do that. Alright, I need a goal. Otherwise we're out. Let's go for it a bit more. Yeah, fuck. We're out. 1-0, 1 shot on goal, red card first game, and we're fucking out already. Can you believe it? Both centre halves, one got injured, the other one was blown out his arse at a sudden. But I don't think that's what cost us. I think their lack of they had 1 shot on target. One shot on target, sorry. And they had 5 shots on target, scored 2 goals, and we had 7, scored 2. I will say that though, that's a really harsh draw for the first round, and obviously at the worst possible moment, as always, we got the red card, which stopped us maybe winning that more comfortably. I'm pissed off, but on the plus side, all that does say to me is we haven't overspent. We've got a squad that's hopefully okay to challenge for the title. Forbes, you're in. Wilson, you're in. And yeah, I think it's just a case of now we need to fight for the league. Makes our options a lot more obvious. Yeah. I may go mixed passing more often. I think that'll help us score goals as well as not concede them. Oh yeah, I forgot we're in the UEFA Cup. Halmstead, yeah. I am going to drop my keeper. Okay, a home to Millwall, then a home to Everton. A couple of nice games now to get us into the season nicely. I'm hoping the way we're playing it here is much better for goals. Our front two should really, fingers crossed, chip in with goals, but it does not give us control of games as much. But I'm hoping it won't affect us too much, but we are fucking losing. And badly. Love to know why that is. Thank you. Thank you. Right, okay. Starting to play better. The reason being I want to go mixed more than short is because I have my captain on a fucking 5. Can you believe this? Is because we've got two controlling midfielders who aren't great at going forward. So these two are patrolling this area the whole time, with and without ball, but they're not going to go beyond that. Whereas our front line up here, compared to where the rest of our team is kind of a lot further forward. So getting the ball from here to here or from here to here, it's just going to be a lot more efficient to go mixed. Not to try and play it short all the time, because there's not a lot of short passes on. They're not miles away, don't get me wrong. And these guys are here to control, but they can do that by playing mixed as well, so it's not the end of the world. Yeah, let's sub him. He's been shit. Also, if teams do want to press from the front, we're not always kind of playing into their hands too much. Also, we've got a lot of pacing off the ball up top as well, so I feel like we should utilise that a little bit more than we have been. There we go. That's lovely. Okay, well done, Thompson. And Williams. No, you missed the first game. Yeah, you missed the first game, so. And my second. I just realised all of our games, we got 3 home games at the start of the season. I mean, that's really nice, but that's kind of shitty because there'll be a point where, look at that, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 away games in a row. Oh well. Let's have a look at O'Connor. Discipline, poor performance. Yeah, we've seen all of these. Okay, let's start scouting. Okay. Let's do nation by nation. Always like to do the home nations first. Oh, Scotland's on there. Wales aren't on there. And obviously Northern Ireland aren't on there. Okay. So UK and Ireland is going to have to be for the other two. We'll do that, and then when they come back, we'll have a look, and then we'll send out for like Scandinavia and things like that. I'm only going to send to countries. I will send to all countries, but sometimes I don't bother sending to like Italy or anything because you very rarely find a good player at a small club on the cheap. But if you send it to like Sweden, like you know them, you're not paying more than a few million for a top player that's a regen. More often than not, anyway. Fucking hell. Yeah, I'm gutted we missed out on him. Robert Green. Stats are kicked up again. Right, sorry, I just had to take a phone call. Yeah, Robert Green, his stats have jumped up since I made him back up, put him in the reserves. And I'll be honest, the way Phillips started and the way Robert Green's improving, he may be back in the first team sooner than he thinks. Okay, he's a wanker. Alright, we're missing a... Let's call up Gilleri, sorry. Let's go on the bench. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, so many stats I like about Paxton. Could do a better jumping, a bit more agility, but it's still pretty good. He will improve if his stamina gets up. And his positioning is nice. Reflexing could improve. Yeah, not a bad player. Who's out? Oh, he's away on the international duty. That's fine. Thompson, a few days. Is he actually going to be back in time to play? I think he is. Let's drop Gilleri back to the bench. If they don't miss a game for an injury, I don't think it's a real injury, to be honest. Yeah, fine. Got a centre half back, so he can go on the bench. One day, yeah, he's back, so he doesn't even miss the game. All right. Let's hope we can improve our performances from just a bit of consistency. We're missing a player. That's Khaleesi Moe, just got injured, right? Yeah. But we got a kid in the reserves. Khaleesi Moe is only really going to play the cup games, or serious injury befell someone. And we are going to continue trying to look for players. It's weird, now we're out of Champions League, the players that are probably more likely would fit our club are probably interested, like the Steven Gerrards of the world are probably no longer interested. Okay. I wouldn't say we played particularly well so far. I mean, we haven't been outplayed at all once, but I mean, from what I want to see a little bit more control over games. Yeah, fine. But I think it will come. I'm still gutted about that qualifier. It was a real tough game. Atalanta are one of the best teams in Italy. And yeah, to get them in the first qualifying phase and then get a red card. Right, I'm not pleased with conceding these fucking goals. But to get a red card also was a kick in the dick, to be honest. And then to lose on away goals was just like, I mean, it's like, it's just never ending great. Yeah, nice control. It's a better performance. Again, one shot, one goal. I'm not overly pleased with that. Great, he's blowing out his ass. Delroy Facey, O'Connor, Thompson captain. Our next game is Hampstead, so it's going to be a B team as much as possible. I just realised, fuck off. Honestly, just fuck off. This fucking game. Yeah, of course it's a 2-all draw. Unbelievable. They shouldn't have got the first. One shot, one goal. And then they get given a penalty to nick a draw. Fucking fuming. Honestly, CM, the bad luck outweighs the good. By so much, it's ridiculous. Total control of that game. I mean, they came back into it at the end. They obviously changed something, but shouldn't have mattered too much. Yeah, one. Of course, it's 0-0. Oh, this is hilarious. We're even gonna fucking score. Nope. We even injured their best keeper. And we still couldn't fucking score past their fake backup keeper. Unbelievable. Maybe I should go back to short passing. I mean, I'm playing more than good enough. But clearly... nice. Well played, kid. I'm playing more than well enough. There's not one game, again, played better than them. Yeah, I outplayed them there. Drew. I mean, even there we had one more shot, but we lost. I suppose only that two games where I've been slightly feel like unlucky. I'm not going to dwell on it too much, only because, yeah, well done, kid. Because even the last game we drew with Everton, I mean, how much shit had to go right for them to get a draw? So I'm going to try and stick with it for a little bit before I start losing my shit and changing all my plans. Right, okay, not you. He just had a really nice game. I'm tempted to give him he's knackered though, that's the only thing. We've got a week off. I think I'm going to give him time. I still feel like his stamina and the rest of it needs to kick up. Turner had a good game. That's really nice. Didn't get a goal though, did he? Left, right, Finn Thompson. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It was only Wilson that kind of struggled that game. Should have scored. It's not a bad away performance, but again we didn't score. I want to see something from that last game. Angel, Lundberg, Robin. Yeah, they got a really nice team. Other than I was about to say other than defence, but he's not bad either. Shimika is average, but it's okay. Barry, who's Rocky White, young defender, is pretty crap. And their keeper's pretty fucking good, even though he's 35. So yeah, all in all, they've got a lovely first 11. Robin and Angel, Lundberg, Hearn, Holland. Yeah, all of those are excellent, to be fair. The right winger, it's their right-hand side that's shit. The rest is pretty solid. So it's a really nice performance against a very good team, in my opinion. But again, we should be putting the ball in the back of the net. Yeah. Let's hope it improves. I think it will, but for now, we're just going to have to suck it up and, mass changes aren't going to be what helps us. Look at his stats. He's such a good player. I'm tempted to sign the new number 10 and play him in midfield centre. Tackling and position is excellent. Someone's bid for Tommy Smith. Shit. I could even sign a new striker. He's still unhappy. I didn't see him. Didn't see him on my search. 6 million. We could get Louis Saha for a real small price. But they've only just signed him. I don't see them selling him even though he's unhappy. Balaban, now that could be something we do fairly reasonably. I'm just thinking we need a centre midfield, right, to play. Calissimo is pretty crap. Nah, I'm sorry, mate. See that though, we could offer him like 26 grand, but when it came to Cherno Samba, we could only offer 10. He's never going to sign, and I'm not that fussed. I've still got Gileri. I've still got options in all positions. So yeah, and he's not exactly young. If he'd have wanted reasonable wages, I think it would have been something we could do. I need more from this guy. 100%. I need more. He's learning English. That's nice. But I need more. My striker Thompson. He's it's weird how he goes through seasons banging goals in, and then a season where he can't score for love nor money. But this is a must-win game now. I mean, they're all pretty much must-win, but thank you. Clean sheet would be lovely. To be fair, we did just get a clean sheet, but we didn't score. So a win and a clean sheet would be lovely. Good. The front two are actually starting to score goals. I'm wondering if it's because I didn't put forward runs on the DMCs, that it didn't help them create space. Because as you know, if the front two are man marked and there's no runners from midfield to take runners off, in real life I'm talking about, then it can be really hard to create space for yourself. So maybe that's all that was needed. Yes, delighted with that. All round excellent performance. Absolutely delighted. Totally dominated. To be fair, they're probably one of the worst teams in the league, but I don't care. I needed that performance. I'll leave him on my shortlist just to see how much Chelsea are going to pay. Probably close to 12 to 14 million, if I had to guess, by the time he signs. If they're not accepting 7, then it's going to be upwards of 10. It's probably around 12. 10.25. Nice player, really nice. Agahoa, amazing player. Yeah, I know. I mean, I understand that everyone plays it differently, guys, and I know that some of you are probably screaming like, "Why don't you just buy a fucking top player? Don't worry about the wages." But yeah, no, that's okay when you've got a big stadium. You can pay. Look at this guy. Oh wow, what a find from my scout. Determination 14 is shit, but this guy is immense. Oh, I'm so glad I didn't waste money on someone else. Yeah, nice player. Work rate sucks though. Wow, what a DMC. Young English DMC from Scotland. Fantastic. Yeah, I'll be honest, I give two shits about this game compared to the one after it. Left is going to be Robinson, right is going to be Walsh, centre halves are Scott and Wilson. DMCs are going to be... I'm actually going to play O'Brien and Thompson. Left is going to be Turner, right Huckabee, and I'm going to play Gileri in the 10 behind Facey. To be fair, it could be either or for that role. Probably might be better off Gileri up top. Facey's got better work rate to close down. Let's do it the other way around for now. Can always change it. He did get given the number 9 Facey though. Yeah, let's put Gileri in the 10. Fuck it. Oh, God. Yeah. Alright, so we're going to go, yeah, 1, 2. You've come on a sub once. You haven't. 4. 5, 6, 7. Okay, captain is Thompson. So we're using O'Brien slightly deeper for now. We're giving Gilleri a game, which is nice. Plenty of goals in this team. There shouldn't be a problem with getting an away goal. If we get super keep it again, then I just don't know what to say to you. Out of 2 games, like, yeah, I mean, look, total control. Keeper's starting to play well, which is nice. Everyone's fit enough. 1 goal and it's all over. Yes! Thank fuck. Yeah, fitness-wise, everyone can play 90 minutes. It's nice. Part of the reason why I didn't want to rush to buy another 4 because, you know, we've got kids in the reserves that are able to do a job. I might as well make the most of them. And as much as I'm really annoyed that Gilleri is pretty much statistically exactly the same as when I bought him, he has always done an okay job. Maybe last season he was shit, but the season before that, in the lower leagues, he really did have do a good job. Burton O'Brien as a DMC on a 9. That's excellent. So it really does give us food for thought. Where I'm even tempted to sell Calissimo now, create the space in the squad. Let's wait. Let's get the kid in. If we can get him in. Ah, such a nice player. Let me guess, Barcelona or some shit. Club Bruges, yeah, not a bad draw. Could have been better, but I'll take it. Yeah, if we can get that DMC in, I want to get him in as a hot prospect for at least this season. We'll use him a little bit of time. Yeah, nice. We'll sell Calissimo and create that space in the squad for him to get game time. Right, we got a big game now. Way to Arsenal is going to be tough. Pierce. He's doing okay. He's not doing amazing, but he's doing okay. Collins is doing pretty well. Right. Hersham, Johnson. Hendry, Williams. Finn, Thompson. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Tempted to put O'Brien on the bench for midfield, to be honest. His tackling is not as good, but his positioning is better. I don't know. He's just a nice player. I'll leave him on the bench. He can be my backup midfielder. That's fine. Captain, yeah, O'Connor. Yeah. Arsenal playing a diamond. Could be painful, but they've got some real nice players and a lot of wibwobs. I'd just like to add that before. Pedro Emmanuel is a fucking number 10. Even though he's a forward. Sorry, I thought it was just a DMC. Alright, well, this could be a real tough game, but let's see how we get on, huh? Offside, good. Really could have done without that. O'Brien, it's your chance, my friend. Well, so far, I think, yeah, very even game. Hendry's not seeing the ball much on the left. Collins is struggling at centre half. Wilson, really? Let's take off Hendry first. He's literally, he's not doing nothing, but he's playing pretty poorly. Right, last sub, number 10, who's actually doing okay, on number 9, Thompson. Okay, striker. I could take off Collins, but I feel like we're not letting them create much anyway, and we want to nick a goal if we can. It's unlucky. Yeah, we came good in the end when we brought Facey on. Burton O'Brien with an 8. That's fantastic. An away draw to Arsenal's at the end of the world. They're a really good side. We've just lost Howsham for 2 weeks, who's developed brilliantly. Like when I moan about players not developing, and you look at someone like Howsham and how much he's developed, you see why I get the hump with certain players. Burton O'Brien, well done. Thompson on the bench. A bit annoyed with Thompson in a big game like that. He really didn't fucking stand up. Hendry was pretty shit as well. Collins, how bad were you? He wins all his headers. He's phenomenal in the air, which is nice, and his positional sense helps him. But I got a feeling I need to start using my new young defender. Maybe when we come back after this little break. But I don't mind away draws to top sides. I think that's not too shabby. It's when you play shit teams and you batter them and it's 0-0 and you're like, oh great, we had a million shots and we got fucking super keeper. That kind of annoys me more than anything. Yeah, okay. No, slow. Clegg. Yeah. Yeah, he's someone's regen, but again, they've destroyed his determination and work rate and slow as a cartwheel, so we won't be signing him. Okay, fitness-wise, not too bad. We've got 10 days off after this. Let's see how we get on. Thank you, scoring a goal. Okay, to be honest, it's not the end of the world. Really even game. They're playing quite well, to be fair. That helps. Number 10 and right midfield are tiring. I think I'll take off Ryan Williams now, well, fairly soon, for Huckabee. Still not playing that well. Don't worry, Facey can come off. He's playing okay. Our number 10 is just tiring. Again, left midfield, Lee Hendry is really struggling. Maybe he needs to come out going forward. I don't know. I'm thinking of doing something I used to do quite a lot, is do this and have more control on the game. Helps our wingers get involved more and yeah, allows a bit more license for the front two to run. We'll do that. I think that will help us. It'll help our wingers for sure, and I think it'll help us defend better. Alright, so let's just do that. It may help these two get involved more. Yeah, centre half's out, we know that. So we're going to give Scott a run. Our young Scottish defender. Got loads of potential, so hopefully he'll come good. Forbes, yeah, okay. I mean, we kept a clean sheet. I can't be too mad. I mean, it was against 10 men, but still. Paxton, fantastic, positions up. Yeah, he's gonna be a top player for us. O'Brien and O'Connor in midfield doing a good job. So yeah, all in all, pretty sound. Not a bad start to the season, other than the Champions League qualifier, which was what it was. I ain't going to go back over it again. Then the league form's been fairly solid without being exceptional. I'm tempted to try and turn Burton O'Brien into a DMC, but I'm still not sure if that's going to be best for his future. Wow. This is amazing. It's a real nice play. Determination 13 is low, but I'll take it considering the amount of players. I mean, I think it may be David Batty, but the amount of players that turn up at regens with shit determination, I'm hoping if I can get him in, I can improve it. It's very rare determination moves, but it's not impossible. Jermaine Defoe. Yeah, let's get him in first. Excellent player. Future captain. Mate, if you don't want to play, his stats have jumped up, but fucking injury prone this season. Brennan, yeah, long-term injury, that's fine. So he's out for 6 months with a long-term injury, but so yeah, he won't be ready. Maybe the end of the season he gets a few games and we go from there, but okay, everyone's pretty much back that we assumed are back. Harshan back next week. Away to Wimbledon. Should be a nice win, but let's see how we get on, huh? Brian Williams struggling. Hey, sweetheart, you alright? Give me 2 seconds. Yeah, I tried short passing and it actually didn't really help me at all, so I may stay with mixed. Alright, we end up getting a draw. It's probably about fair. It's a real shit performance. Really disappointing. They're bottom of the fucking league. Okay, I'm back. That result was pretty disappointing, but not undeserved because it was a pretty tight game. Yeah. I mean, they have some players I like, but don't get me wrong, but still. And they got a 36-year-old at the centre half with two 36-year-olds at centre half. 34-year-old. Are you kidding me with this shit? Oh my god, have you ever seen Ian Walker? That's hilarious. Have you ever seen anything like that before? Who's that? Is that Gaza? Look at this geezer. Work rate of 9 is shit. But the rest of him is pretty classy. But that back line is embarrassing. How the fuck we didn't absolutely dominate them with such little pace? That's funny. I mean, not funny, ha funny, as if funny as if fucking ridiculous. Jermaine Defoe for really good value for money. Wages are quite high. But not for what he is, it's not exorbitant. So let's see. I don't feel like I need a striker. Boston, yeah. I really don't feel like I need a striker, but he is a pretty good one. The only problem is if you play mixed passing like I'm aiming to do now, the height is quite important, and he lacks height. But I got a feeling he'll go to Dortmund anyway, so it's not a big deal. He agreed to join Woking. We got decisions to make. 3.6 million for a top young international. Broken leg. He's back in a week, so we'd have to delay it a week. To make sure if we did want him a transfer to come through. It also gives us time to think. I mean, he's top draw. I think not getting him could be a massive mistake. Especially as we're using O'Brien in midfield more now. We can drop Delroy Facey to number 10 and do it like that. I mean, he's such a bargain. It's such a bargain. It feels ridiculous not to go through with it, to be honest. John Eustace, really nice player, but he's still only 26. It's not bad. Andrew Frampton, a nice left back. Positional side's what lets him down most. I'll be honest, they're not offering enough money anyway. I don't know why I'm even contemplating it. He's definitely a £1 million player at least. Yeah, a few more teams interested now. £12.5 million for Juan Pablo Angel. Yeah, he's a nice striker. I would not be paying that for him though at his age. So Defoe basically is going to cost us 4.6 million, 14 grand a week. It'll be our biggest signing we've ever made. But he's at such a good age. And as much as I like Thompson, he's really inconsistent. Home to Club Bruges. I think I want to play a B team. Yeah, let's do it. Left back, right back. You're getting a run of games. You're in. You haven't played as much, so you're in. Left, right. You and you. So we just got to keep an eye on a few players. Scott. and O'Brien need to be rested at some point in the game. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, Thompson captain. We're gonna stay with mixed passing. I think it really helps us get more goals, and it also works against nearly every formation. To be honest, I prefer short. I feel it controls games better, but I also feel like you have potential to not score as many. I can't believe that's such a shit start. Huh. So many fucking tired legs already. Yeah, they keep a man of the match. Was he man of the match? No, Huckabee got man of the match. Well done, Huckabee. But once again, really shit performance. Well, not shit performance. We played well in the end, but to lose, letting 1 out of 2 shots. Not a bad striker, I know, but still. Probably being totally disrespectful playing a B team against Club Bruges, but at the same time, we're like, fuck it. The only downside, what I should look at, I guess, is so these searches we've done. Really, we should quickly look at really good young players that may be regens and try and get them in, because it looks like we may go out of Europe, and then once you're out of Europe, the pool, like what you can offer players, like offering them hot prospect when you're not in Europe, may not be an option. It's a really nice forward there potentially. Needs work, but like it's got so many nice stats. Newcastle want him. Yeah, don't blame him. He's Scottish. Who could he be? Scottish forward, right centre. Like real top flair, set pieces. Can't think of who he could be. Look at the creativity. I mean, like I say, he's a bit slow, but he's pretty good in the air. He's got a lot of potential, that lad. Mm. Yeah. Yeah, we saw him. Good player. No work rate there. And obviously you need work rate to close down, especially for midfield. Potential good young player there, but I don't know. He needs a lot of work. He hasn't developed much, so at the age of 20, I don't think he's going to make it at the top level. See how many players were taken off that search when I put work rate of 10 in. Fucking crazy. Yeah, 20 years old. I don't think he's going to make it. Real lack of wingers, by the way, I've noticed in a lot of my searches. Yeah, there's not much else. I think we've potentially got in Defoe in that DMC for real reasonable money, and I think that'll be the end of our business until next year. Ah, bollocks, man! I pulled the cable out of the mic. I don't know how long you've been able to hear me or not hear me. What's that? 2 hours 22. I'll have to check that. Shit. I'm hoping that's only just happened as I moved. I'm starting to think I need a new left back as well. Scott played well. O'Brien. Yeah, not so much, to be fair. Give him one more game and then he's out. Obviously he's out, yeah, anyway, because of Hausham's back and he's definitely first choice. I don't know what to do at this point, guys. I kind of want to go short passing. But I do like the idea of mixed. I think mixed is a better balance. But clearly it struggles at certain games. But I don't know if that's down to the players or down to the tactical side of it. The beauty of what I've done is, here's the balance I'm trying to find. So if I play my cope tactic, which I know does fantastic, but if you don't have top players at times, it really struggles defensively. So what I've done to balance that out is, and also has a lot of red cards in it. So to get rid of the red cards, what I found is if you have a DMC in, and you can have your defenders on normal tackling, and it works quite well. Keep a normal, and you can really keep clean sheets. Now, cope tactic doesn't have any DMCs, so if I bring in DMCs and push it back, I then get that balance of having my defence on normal tackling with the help of the midfield in front. I can't play mixed passing that often with a cope tactic because I feel like it lacks control in the midfield. Now with the DMCs, with arrows going forward instead of MCs, I feel like mixed passing could be actually really effective. But it's kind of trial and error. If it works, it could be the formation that takes us to our end game glory. If it doesn't, then we're in trouble. I want to bring Hausham on to solid it up. I think bringing on Huckabee would be a good swap. Ryan Williams playing shit. Scott at centre half's having a bit of a shit game. Yeah, he's only he's lost 2 out of 2 tackles basically. Thompson's playing really well up top. I haven't seen what my next game is. Crew, so it's a B team in the next game. Trying to think if anyone else. What I'll do is I'm going to take Scott off for Wilson. They'll play the next game together, and because I'm missing a centre half due to injury. Yeah, we deserve to win it again. Not scoring enough. I mean, Man U are running away with the league again. We're in second place with the game in hand, but we can do better. I 100% think we can do better. Yeah, we're missing 2 players. Yeah, it's going to be tough. Yes, training report. Off the ball up to 7. Great. You know. That's what I'm talking about. Let's hope that goes through. It did. 100%. Wow. Jermaine Defoe for 3.6 million, 14 grand a week at his age. I don't know how much they bid. Okay, Thompson, you're playing the next game, and then you're out. That's a big signing, real big signing. Jermaine Defoe at Woking. I doubt we'll have much money now. Yeah. So Defoe was at the expense of Prutton. But we got a new DMC young kid coming through, so it's not the end of the world. Okay. We're going to play Scott again. He's on a run of games. It's going to be O'Brien again. It's going to be Thompson. Left is Turner. How's he done in these games? He's done okay, actually. He's played quite well. Probably better than Hendry. But I do trust Hendry. Not to play badly, at least. Back up. I said Facey and Thompson. Then now we're back up forwards. Captain is Thompson. You're on the bench. You're on the bench. 3 is going to be Howsham. 4 Hendry. 5 Defoe. 6 Williams. We've only got 5 subs. Okay. 4. Yeah, Defoe's fine. I think 4 will have to be Williams because he can play left and right. But I want to rest him. I'm going to put Forbes on the bench. Yeah, so everyone, I need to make sure one of the centre halves is okay to play next. Other than that, we'll probably have to take Thompson off at some point to rest him. That's really shit news. He was playing well for us. Now I understand. I know Jermaine Defoe isn't a 2-footed striker, but again, he's just too good not to sign for that money. It was such a bargain. Really, really. I know he's just came out of the Prem, but there's no excuse not to be winning this. One shot on goal, can you believe this? One shot on target, should I say. Huckabee did a good job. I don't know when he's going to get the hint that he's not getting a new contract. Midfield's done shit, defence done shit. That's the end of Scott's run in the team. He had some good games, some really poor games. Another nail in the coffin of... we're down to 1.9 million. Wow. Yeah, another nail in the coffin of left back being a position we don't need. I I feel like that definitely is something we need to keep an eye on. Yeah, Naismith would be a lovely signing. To be fair, any of these would be good. So he's too old, but yeah, it would have been nice to find a good young regen left back that had some nice stats. Massive game. Real massive game. I'm going off of mixed. I feel like we don't score enough. And with someone with no height up top, I don't want to go crazy with that. Okay, one. I'm definitely going to be selling this guy now. Left, right. Collins back soon. Left, right. His stamina's up. I wonder if he can take that train. Okay, DMC's Howsham, O'Connor. Left is Hendry. Right is Williams. Number 10. This guy's done okay. I wouldn't say he's done great, but I still like some of his stats. I'm tempted to go for Facey, but I won't just yet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Facey's still a really good sub. Played 9 and 10 quite well. We're going to go short passing. And let's hope Defoe can take us to the next level. Wilson's tiring, yeah, we know that. I think a lot of our problems are coming from... man, their team's good. Yes, Defoe. A lot of our problems are coming from... we need one more good centre-half, top. Oh, wow. And we need a solid, like a proper good left-back. But they're not easy to find at all. But this is fantastic. Really fantastic. I mean, solid performance. They're down to 10. They've lost one of their best players. It's hard to say what their best player is. Their team's so good, but this could be my best moment in this. Like my biggest win. Probably my biggest win so far. Oh my god. Yeah, Howsham's tiring. Let's bring Thompson on. Glenn's doing okay. Let's bring on the left midfielder. He's unlucky not to be given a chance so far. I don't think Lee Hendry was doing anything wrong. I just think it's a good opportunity to give him a go in a big game, Turner. Ryan Williams is having an absolute amazing game. I've got one more sub. I'm thinking of bringing a Delroy Facey on. Just get some more legs in midfield. Like I said, my number 10 still hasn't done much in this game. That's a fantastic result. Performance-wise, pretty good, but hard to judge it against 10 men. And that gives a bit of payback. Because remember last year, really early in the season, we got a man sent off really early away to Man U and they battered us. Well, that's how it feels, you pricks. So delighted with that. We're only 3 points off them now, so we've got work to do. But that's a real confidence boost. Jermaine Defoe leading the line brilliantly. Had one chance and he scored. So that's phenomenal. Can't believe we got him so cheap. Honestly, I can't believe that. Right, we've got Club Brugge next. I really don't care about this cup. I really want to win the league and then go on to try and win the Champions League. Once that's done, this challenge is over, really. And I'll be honest, we're going to be bleeding money for the rest of the season. Our wage bill is definitely... Okay. You just reminded me of Marcus. Is it Marcus de Beasley? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's not on this update. He's American, right? Maybe he's not in... Oh, there he is. Oh, he's pretty shit. DeMarcus Beasley, that's his name. Not Marcus de Beasley. Yeah, he's not as good in this one. I think it may be the next one up he's pretty good on. Right. Oh. As long as you give me like around anywhere close to 1 million. 27, but I think he'll be sold on. Young left back. He's got a lot of nice stats. Height, technique, work rate, some acceleration. His pace can continue. He's got potential. Just bravery of 7, aggression of 3. It's pretty poor. Okay, left back, Thompson, right back, yeah. We're going for... I guess we don't have much choice, so it's going to be my 2 centre-halves I have fit at the moment. Because the other one's suspended. Left midfield, Turner. Shit. It's going to be O'Brien. Thompson. Turner, Huckabee, Facey, and Thompson. 1, 2. I'm going to put Howsham, who's had an injury for a while. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, we've got a team out. Apart from the centre halves, it's all B team. We'll see how it gets on. We may have to go for it. But an away goal, oh, that's fantastic. Okay. I was about to say an away goal, and the complexion looks very different. They need 2 to even... Oh, fuck me, they've scored with 1 shot. I know we did, but I don't care if we do. I care if they do. Could be a few players. We're not playing that great. A really close game. They'll probably score a late winner rather than us getting the fucking goal we deserve. Well, that's deserved. That's a ridiculous thing to say with 2 shots, but Terrell Forbes, come on. I'm going to sub both my centre halves because I need them for the next game. Next change. It's going to be Huckabee for Williams. Okay, we need to score, so let's go attacking. We're out. Okay. Deserve to lose, just about. Yeah, one of my best centre-halves played shit. Their keeper got a 9, but I mean, in general, we played terrible. Defensively, again, Paul Robinson, I think 6 is harsh. I think actually my defence didn't play that bad, but I got a feeling they defensive direct. Yeah, they changed their formation halfway through the game. I didn't notice that, but we just didn't play well enough. So that's that. That's the end of that. But again, if I really gave a shit, I wouldn't be playing B teams in that cup. Galeri's out, that's fine. Blackpool make a bid, that's good. Brentwood. Hold up, their keeper is someone I used to sign all the time. Okay. I'm not going to discipline my centre half. I mean, he said he had a 5, but he looked like he played quite well. So yeah, I think our biggest issue last game was I think our shape was fine, what we were doing fine. I think my front line actually played well, but didn't create enough chances. And I don't know, they kind of, it's hard to see, they started with this normal direct. So they were pumping it long to a front three, and we dealt with it in the main quite well. But we just didn't use our opportunity to break on them. To be fair, we probably lost that one in the home tie. That was pretty poor. Mixed passing didn't work very well. But that's okay, we're learning lessons as we're going along. That's not too big a deal. Yeah, okay. Left, right. Left, right. One, two. Okay. Yeah, everyone's pretty fit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Really pleased with Walsh actually. He is 29. He's got 3 years on his contract. He's a solid option at right back, but obviously Terrell Forbes has got much more potential. But let's see how we go. Leeds, another tough game. Good solid start, please. Just like against the Man United game. No red cards or injuries would be lovely. I know Leeds like to play direct up to Viduka and Keane, so really hard to handle, which is why having those DMCs again will help us. O'Connor on a 6. Yeah, attacking direct. Cheating cunts. Yeah, Connor on a 6. No reason for him to be on a 6 at all. That's ridiculous. Our number 10 struggling for passes, which is annoying. And the worst thing is I don't have a cover for him on the bench. But we are the better side comfortably. Just hopefully just get a goal, keep it tight. Lee Hendry, he's getting stuck in. Who's on him? Svensson. I'm going to take Lee Hendry off, I think. I don't know. I still haven't seen a lot from Taylor. Fuck it, he's staying on. It's too big a game. He's getting stuck in. He's winning his battles. I really just want to get the goal that we deserve. Yes, there it is. Thank you. But I say we deserve to win this. We've been far... Yes, about to say far the better side. And I didn't want to take people off that weren't playing badly just because I was trying to get a goal. Because sometimes you take someone off and play bad, you bring someone else on. Yeah, they may do exactly what you want and it's fantastic, but more often than not, it just weakens your side. And as much as Lee Hendry wasn't setting the world light, he was really doing a nice job on the left. His passing was shit, but look at all those tackles he was winning. And for all I know, that was stopping them from breaking. But that's phenomenal. Really good performance all round. Beating one of the best teams in the league, who are doing really shit right now, to be fair. But I don't care. That's their problem. Okay. Good stuff. Good stuff. So that's 6 points we didn't get last year. Beating Leeds, beating Man U. I know we've probably drawn a few more than we did last year. There's a little gap between us and the rest of the teams as well. So that's nice. We got Lee Collins back, so nice. You can go on the bench, mate. Like I say, he's nothing special, but he seems to do a solid enough job. Wilson can be quite inconsistent. He had a really good game there as well, so that's lovely. So he'll keep his place. Paxton will be back on the bench soon. We have a week off, so he will be back. That's 2 and 2 for Defoe. His finishing's gone up to 20. That's fantastic. Yeah, I love a cup of tea. Cheers, man. Terry's upstairs. Don't know if she wants one. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, she is. Something we need to keep an eye on. Yes, left backs. I'm going to scout Naismith. I mean, you look at him, he's got pace, right, which is essential. Technique, great. Work rate, great. Tackling, great. Positioning's okay. It's okay. Jumping is okay. Determination, great. Decisions. He's got so many stats that are real good assets. I mean, it's a shame he wasn't younger. We couldn't get a younger player for that role. But, yeah, I'm a big fan of him in this database. One player. Are you fucking kidding me? Ugh. We do know of a player we want, obviously, the German lad, who looks quite good. No work rate, unfortunately, which actually is a problem. Let's go to the search again. Let's take a few stats down. Let's take that down. Let's take this, and nah, I do really want that. Let's take that off. I'll even be generous and take that down and that down. Okay. Byron Bubb. No dribbling, no off the ball. But some nice stats nonetheless. If this was lower league, it'd be fantastic. Danny Coyd. Yeah, no, he's too basic. There's really very little. Stephen Reed's obviously the best, but I know he's not an out-and-out winger. He is an out-and-out centre mid. Attacking midfielder is his best position. Central, by the way. He's a central player. He can play everywhere. But if you want to get the best out of someone, you don't ask them to continually do a job out of position, in my opinion. Yeah, please. Right, there's some really shit offers coming in for this guy. I was hoping to get about £1 million. I'll be honest, that 500,000 from QPR starting to look good. Thanks, Mom. Funny fucker. Cheers. For the record, so what that was, she's asked me if I want a 12 out of the fridge with my tea. I'm like, yeah, sweet. So she's handing me my tea, and I'm looking at her, and she just spun round on the spot. That's good. Well done, Mum. Turner, you get a run. I'm going to call up Knowles because he got a good training report, right? Let's give... Shit, I moved the screen. Yeah, okay. Glyn is struggling. No matter what I do, as soon as I put his training up to top notch, he struggles to handle it. That's not a problem, right? People play well. We're giving Taylor Turner, sorry, to run on the right, on the left. Ryan Williams has been pretty good, so no need to drop him. But we do need to start looking for the future on the right as well, because Huckabee's not got many years left in him. Paxton's back for the bench. Yeah, really pleased with the lad's last game. So long may it continue. Defoe, good lad. I'm not going to lie, lads. I'm starting to feel like we found it. We are where we need to be. We're very close to being a very solid team. Like, I mean, we're a good team already, but I feel like the way we're playing. Last year it was like, can we compete at a top level? Oh wow, we really did compete, but you know we fell short. This year I feel like we're going to be a real nuisance. If we play our cards right and stay consistent, I reckon we could win the league. Turner at left midfield having a good game. O'Connor's struggling, but we're 2-0 up away from home. That's my old player, by the way. I know my centre half's on a 5, but it doesn't seem like they've had much to do. The left back is playing really shit. We'll save one sub in case we need it. Robinson from left back, good lad. I am going to discipline my centre half because he did actually play badly there, and it could have cost us in a different game. He is going to deserve a new contract soon. Yeah, I'm glad he took it well. That's a good sign. Yeah, neither of those bids was good enough, and we're not in a rush to sell, but we do need to start bringing money in for him and Gower. I'm even getting to the point where I feel like I should sell Hall, who's a nice player. Yeah, let's transfer the shoe then. You weren't unhappy recently, so let's do that. If someone wants you, I can take her. Do I sell Robert Green? I don't want unhappy players in my squad, but I kind of want to keep him. Just realised I got to fall on a 6-year deal. Ah, but I just realised, because he wasn't capped. He's half South African, half Scottish, right? Just want to check that. Yeah, that's his first cap. Good for him. I was wondering if Scotland should have just called him up, to be honest, because he's a really good player. Lee Hendry back, good lad. Who got given the number 4? Worked out for the best, I guess. Yeah, Phillips again struggled that game. Paxton was on the bench. We're now at home to Chelsea. I do want my first choice keeper back in. This guy's good, but yeah. So we spent a lot of money this year. We had a lot of money. I didn't bring much in. I didn't bring any in. I think that's the problem. I'm not making any money from sales. Everything I'm making is from prize money. We're now at 110k for the wage bill for the squad, but we can get probably down to 100k. But even then, when we give new contracts and new players, it will rise. We are losing money, but not massively. We've lost 18k this month, but you know, we did play some cup games that would have brought in some money, I guess. But we shall see. Right, tough game. They've got Tommy Smith. They've got what I'd call probably two attacking midfielders up front. But both are rapid. That's real pace up top. Which probably means they're playing direct, right? Yeah. Fucking ridiculous. First shot goal. Very disappointing. I'm tempted to give Robinson left back spot full time. To be honest. Because my left back's been a bit hit and miss. And as much as Robinson isn't that good positionally, he's a much better footballer. 2-0, really? So we're just going to throw away our unbeaten run with 2 shots on target. Wow. Centre half Glyn Johnson yeah, he's playing fine. Howsham is playing fine. It's just our keepers cost us the game by the look of it. Left winger's playing fine. Number 10. Everyone's playing well. It literally is. I bet I've gone defensive now. No, it's still attacking. Terrell Forbes. Yeah, I can't. It's just my keeper. My keeper was fucking playing shit. And now I can't score. Yep, we were always going to lose that. Played really fucking well. Even Glyn Johnson. Why has he been given 5s all the time? It's fucking ridiculous. Yeah, your keeper throws the game away. There's nothing you can do. Discipline. Poor performance. Coach report, just in case. Okay, it doesn't say anything about the ability to handle pressure. I'm not going to discipline Johnson again. I don't think he played that badly. He didn't play great. He's been given a lot of low ratings for performances that aren't that bad. So, yeah, I was pleased with Turner at left midfield. He got another really good rating, so Hendry's days are numbered, I guess. Oh, come on, Liverpool, do me a favour. It's not going to happen, but a draw at least. Nah, it got bad. Yeah, 6 points off. That's what I'm saying. We can't afford that shit at home. Like, I know Chelsea have got some players, but keeper just throwing the game away for you. It's unacceptable. Fulham have offered, okay. Pretty sure Fulham should have some money. Yeah, they do. Okay, we got Wednesday game. Wednesday, Saturday, so we have to keep an eye on the fitness of the lads. I really like this guy. He's my TT Kamara. Um, he's got loads of stats I really do find useful, but his end, like the amount of goals he's bringing, just isn't enough. Him and Thompson have really struggled. I'm hoping with Defoe there he can chip him more, but he really does need to start fucking scoring more goals. I've got him in a role that really is designed to be a good second striker. Also, I love the fact he's really tall, really good in the air. And obviously, I had Thompson who was good in the air as well, so it was quite dangerous. But if I've got Defoe up front, then the number 10 needs to be at least be able to win knock-ons and shit like that. If I ever do play it in the air, which I'm not really trying to do. Another reason that it's better to go from mixed to short when you've got a striker like Defoe. I think playing balls over, like when you're trying to short strikers always do better with short passing. It's just the way it is. Right, Glyn Johnson, 87%. 2-0 up, so it's a real comfortable position to start thinking about resting people. One shot, one goal. And that's one shot on target, obviously, guys. I know. Who comes on? Let's just put Thompson on. Left back struggling again. He's playing really well, actually. I think a 6 again is fucking harsh. We got the win, deservedly so, but conceding far too easily. Yeah, that's fine by me. Yeah, good luck to you, mate. He didn't do much wrong. He just didn't improve. And, yeah. How much did we pay for him, actually? We paid 300,000. So we made money on him, which is nice, but it's not really the aim of our signings. Aren't really to make money. Okay, everyone's fit. Everyone's back. Wilson, it's been okay, to be fair. Johnson, it's been saying he's playing crap, but look there, 12 out of 11 passing went to where it was supposed to. I don't know if he just didn't see much of the ball. He won all of his tackles and he won like 1 out of 2 of his headers. Like, it's not bad. I think Wilson, neither of them played bad. I mean, Jesus, their one goal came from a running from midfield. Left back, he actually played really well there. It's another one where I don't want to rush to make a change. We'll give him a chance. Keeper, again, he's been given a chance because he's playing shit as well. A really tough away game. Let's hope we go off to a flyer. Defoe, oh, how good is that? Just a proper goal scorer. Number 10 struggling, but comfortably the better side. Don't know what to say, guys. Again, red card at a really bad fucking moment. O'Connor. Yeah, his passing's good, but he's not winning the ball, which is fucking hilarious because that's what he's best at. Steve Thompson, yeah. Again, they've had hardly anything, but yeah, we lose. We might as well be a fucking loss. Red card on 49. Brought down by Paxton. Okay. Disappointed with Turner in that game. How bad was he? Yeah, he's pretty shit. I think defensively we were fine. They only got the penalty because of the keeper. O'Connor struggled. Not that Howsham did much better, to be fair, but Ryan Williams for the assist. Left back played excellently again. Even he got. I mean, his passing, to be fair, I think that's why his rating was 6. Passing was iffy, but his defensive display was fantastic. I give Turner more of a chance. It's games like that where you really need those type of players to step up and like just go. No, I got your boys. Don't worry. And yeah, and just get you out of trouble. Man, you are just battering everyone. They've lost one game to me. Other than that, they've drawn. It's fucking ridiculous. Like, I've never seen it. Like normally, I know early in the game, teams like Man U and that dominate, and it's really hard to catch them. But we're 6 seasons in. 6 fucking seasons in, and they still are dominating it because uncharacteristically for the AI, they have signed fantastic players. I mean, maybe not Kieran Richardson, but they've signed fantastically well and strengthened. I mean, they've sold 1 or 2 good players. Like I wouldn't have sold him for sure. But yeah. Nicky Butt, yeah, probably wouldn't have sold him. But they've signed fantastically well and strengthened their squad. And like I say, you don't normally see that from the AI. You normally see them making some weird fucking signings, and your inevitable rise to success happens, you know. Adrian Forbes. Wow, really nice. He's starting to look really good. 27 years old. I think, is that his first good training report for us? I mean, he's still not going to be getting in the first team in front of Ryan Williams. But it's good to see. Gary Murray. Yeah, really nice player. I don't know who he is. Slow, but he's tall. He can get faster with his stamina, and with no work rate. But I mean, yeah, really nice player. Feel bad for Gal. He's done a really good job for us, but kind of went off the boil. Home to Liverpool. We've got games every week now. I'm thinking about resting O'Connor for a while. Or dropping him, should I say? I don't know. Paxton's. Okay. How's he been? He's been pretty solid. He hasn't done too much wrong. And it's not like I like the options behind him right now. Okay, we're sticking with that, are we? Yeah, once again, I don't think defensively we're that bad. We stopped Spurs from playing. They only scored from the pen. Tackling short, Fowler and Girl. Who just scored against me? Centre half scored. Alright, so now we fall apart. No real reason. You're only playing against a 4-4-2. It's nothing special. But everyone decides to have a shit game. Johnson is playing crap. And I'm fed up with his shit, to be honest. O'Connor on a 5. Both of my central midfielders playing crap. Okay. It doesn't look like you two want to be in the team anymore. Yeah, I'm actually going to bring Ling Hendry and Steve Thompson on. And fuck both of those arseholes off. And now we can't score. It's a fucking game, honestly. It's a thing of beauty. I mean, fair play. Chris Kirkland is looking like an absolute fucking monster here. No way in hell does he ever become this good in real life. But what a keeper he looks there. But by the way, he's letting 27 in 17 games, playing like an absolute clown. Yeah, for against me, phenomenal. Yeah, you'll know that I can't trust you. Uh, I am shocked at him. He's really reliable. And he just let me down badly. Can't believe this shitty defence. Not only did it score the winning goal, but it stopped me from scoring. I mean, to be honest, it wasn't the defence. That defence is dog shit. It's a good young left back here, by the way. Really good young left back. But yeah, the keeper, one man me, that was all it was, set piece. I can't believe this shit. I'm not even disciplining O'Connor. I've got beyond the point of where I expect more from him. Turner, left midfield, yeah, he played okay. But again, not enough goals from the number 10, not enough goals from the midfield. I feel like Ryan Williams is burning out. I've played him a lot already. I think I need to drop a lot of my players, and I'm going to. I think everyone's had a chance, and they've pretty much not stood up to it. So we'll play a total B team for a while. What's the point in losing with the first team when you can lose with the B team? Delray, back in a few days, you're in. Defoe's been excellent, but that's okay. He can come out, he's still new. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. Scott can play left back, so no needs. Yeah, totally disappointed with my team. I mean, fucking fuming. Just throwing away another season away in this game. There's no way we're catching Man United now. They're 11 points clear halfway through the season. We just dropped points needlessly to two of our rivals. Three of our rivals. So Chelsea at home, dominated. Bad goalkeeping performance. Spurs away, penalty, red card, keeper. At home to Liverpool, one shot, goal. Both our DMCs and our best centre-back. All on 5s. And super keepered, by the way. That's 7 points straight away. That's just killed us. The best we can hope for now is a season of building. Settling in new players, making sure everyone knows they need to fight for a place. And then, Yeah, a right midfielder would come in very handy right now. Just want to double check we haven't got someone decent coming through in the reserves, which we don't. Yeah, don't care, mate. Now we've lost a lot of money. No, you still want stupid money. What a fucking arsehole. This is the best young left back I've seen in the game, comfortably. Got him on a free as well. Wasn't even regenerated into the academy. They found him. Fucking bollocks. Hey, sweetheart, you okay? Right, okay, back. Yeah, B team. A lot of players going to get a run. I'm fed up with the others. They're playing okay in general, but I mean, okay. Totally getting dominated now. Great. Wow. Right. Yeah. Shit. Absolute dog shit. I may go for the FA Cup. We've got nothing else to play for. I'm going to push them in. I'm actually going to go to my cope tactic. So, yeah. Just going to play a bit more hard tackling at the back. Defence, I want my defence just to fucking start getting stuck in a bit more. And press a bit higher up in midfield. Just fucked off, I am. I'm absolutely fucked off. Well, think we have half a chance of getting live if, oh yeah, Arsenal are above us in the league now. If, from the clubs I've seen going for 'em, But none of the others are even remotely close to getting Champions League or European football. We have been in it. Yeah, fine, mate. Get lost. Yeah. Alright. Back. Okay, I'm back. Fucking hell. Yeah, I definitely think cope tactics the way forward. Just go hard tackling at the back. Fuck, I pressed the button, man. Yeah, just go hard tackling at the back and go from there, really. Uh, Alright. I still think this season's dead. Sadly, so B team again. Um, I have to decide who's in my B team now with the change of shape. I think O'Connor will be, and Thompson will be. Yeah, I think my midfield will now be Howsham and probably O'Brien going forward, with Thompson next in line and then O'Connor. Um, Chicago. Yeah. Once he actually comes back, he will be involved. Yeah, a couple of things I've noticed. I always know my defenders struggle to get good ratings with when you play off the ball and pressing, off the ball, offside trap and pressing. The ratings of your defenders really do nosedive quite badly. But when I went normal tackling, they seem to struggle even more. Now I always put in, I always try and get some defensive midfielders in there to support them to help with their ratings. But clearly that wasn't working either. And we played well for the most part, but I think with the cope tactic, we're going to be pressing as a unit better. We're offside, stepping up as a unit better, tackling hard. The problem is when you go hard tackling, you either win the ball or you're red carded or they score. You know, there's no. I don't think there's any if buts or in between. But maybe it's more of a prevention than a cure. I don't know. Bridgewater, yeah, really nice midfielder. He's developed a little bit, to be fair. Passing and tackling both hit 12 from 10. We got him in cheap to see if he would develop. It's taken him ages just to get to this, but he's still not going to make it. We can let him go. Right, first team. B team, sorry, first team. Probably B team, first team. So yeah, we got everyone back. O'Brien can go on the bench. The issue we have with Turner, who just had an amazing game, which is nice, but I think I'll put him in the B team and he can look toward next season. Wilson, Collins, how's Collins doing? I think Wilson will be first choice, so we're going to take you out for this game and do that. Robinson. Pierce. Pierce's stats have jumped up since being dropped, so that's a really nice reaction. Why do I fucking bother? Why do I fucking bother? Fitness-wise, everyone's okay. They're playing that. I may have to go mixed passing if I'm not creating enough. We are the better team, but we're not many shots on target. Ah, that'll help though. Robinson from left back, nice. O'Connor on at 8 in midfield, which is nice, but I have to remember to take Howsham out of. Fuck off! And another injury to a defender, you fucking embarrassing cunts. Is it going to happen the same as last year? A ton of injuries to centre halves. Left midfield playing shit, right midfield playing shit. But at the moment, my biggest concern is we don't have a defence. We're going to go mixed for now, see if we can create a little bit more. I'm not keen the fact that they're having a certain amount of chances. Oh my fucking god. We can't score. We just can't fucking score. We're crap. Talk about throwing a game away again. Better side, and we lost to the team that are below us in the league. Like, just below us. 2 centre halves out. And it's the Christmas period, so the 2 I've got left have to fucking make it through every game. Oh, I'm so fucked off with this game. Honestly, I am so pissed off. Do you not know how to save a shot, you useless cunt? What did they play? Direct? Short attacking? It's hard to tell outside of the game, but Morrison and Sturridge, so it was their front line against our defenders. Their goals came on 58 and 75. Hit it high towards goal. That is pure goalkeeping bollocks. Tried a volley, scored an excellent goal. Sounds like it was a nice strike, right? Kind of want to make him back up. Ah, man, I just don't know what to do. It's so shit that it should keep it every time, cost you a game. Let's see how many goals it takes for him to score, how many shots it takes for him to score a goal. Probably very little. So I know I'm not saying much, guys. I'm just fucking fuming right now. Pleased for him to finally start getting some goals. Yeah, fair enough. Mark Kerr went to Tranmere for 3 million. Jesus. Okay, here's the issue. We got away to Sunderland, then away to Blackburn 2 days later. So we're gonna have to play two teams. Now I'm pretty sure Sunderland. I would say Sunderland are worse than Blackburn, but Blackburn are struggling. So I think we're gonna play first team in here, and then rest them against B team away to Blackburn. But our centre halves, we only have 2 fit available, so obviously we're going to have to manage them through the next 2 games. He's probably about to get sent off anyway, so that solves one problem. Really shit first half. Counter attack, really. Who's playing crap? My 2 wingers are playing really poorly. Centre halves aren't doing much. If I take off, I need to take you off anyway. You'll have to come off. One centre half off. He was playing shit anyway. Okay, let's take the other one off before he gets sent off. I'm going to leave Walsh in there. 2 really short centre halves. And looks like we're about to get an injury in number 10. We're gonna. To be fair, this looks like we're gonna fluke this one because it doesn't seem like we deserved it at all. Really tight game. They're unlucky. Red card at the worst moment. I'll take it, but I mean, Sheffield Wednesday beat Man U as well. Yeah, it's a champ man all day. Uh, are we out of it? Probably, but you never know. Just got to keep winning and see where we end up. Phillips played well, keeps his place. One, two, three, four. We're missing the other two. Yeah, you're out still. One left, right, left, right. Captain Thompson. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Yeah, away to Blackburn now. Uh, they've got some nice players. I'll be honest, going there with the B team is not ideal, but you know what you're going to do, really. Yeah, we're losing a lot of money quite often. If we can get a win here with the B team, that would be a really nice, positive step forward going. You know, for the rest of the season, we'll be through the January period, and everyone would have had some game time. So left midfield and striker. Yep. O'Connor struggling in centre mid. Yeah, he's just gone up to a 7 and now the right midfielder's playing crap. Yeah, Connor just won a couple of big tackles. Huckabee struggling. Let's take him off for... Yeah, it's going to be Ryan Williams, isn't it? There's no real right-hand side cover, to be honest. We got the win. Tight game again. Man United won 1-0 also, so... Yeah, Arsenal lost. And Sheffield Wednesday beat Leeds. Wow, Leeds are really fucking struggling. Leeds down there. We're in Liverpool 7th. Okay, we got through a fairly tough period. Other than that Sheffield Wednesday, I mean, it's just so many games. So many games just thrown away by individual fuck ups. There's a right winger there I haven't seen. I'm interested to see what he looks like. Shit. When was the last game then? So Monday, Saturday. So I can play my B team again. Give them all another run out. O'Brien will get a game. He hasn't played as much, and Thompson will. Facey, Thompson. Yeah. Yeah, obviously O'Brien's now first team, but he hasn't played as many games as everyone else, so He can come back in for this one. He's got a week off after it as well. Lovely. Seems like a pretty solid performance so far. Yeah, without not setting the world alight, but fuck me. Of course, on cue, they score. First shot on goal. On target, sorry. Another injury at centre half. Great. Right midfield, Strap playing shit. Who else playing shit? Number 10. What about midfield? Yeah, doing okay midfield. To be fair, Glyn Johnson is really about to come off with an injury. He's playing fantastic, so it shouldn't be too harsh. Left midfield's playing crap, and so is the number 10. Let's take off number 10. Put O'Brien in there. See if he can nick us a goal. Thompson, okay. I'm wondering if that goal came because our centre half had a knock, which often happens. If the defender gets a knock, he's playing for it. The game should say he's got a knock, and you check it out. But no, they let them score, and then you find out 5 or 10 minutes later, he's injured now. Great, thanks a fucking bunch. Yeah, gash leg. Played well though. I think since I've gone hard tackling at the back, centre halves and defenders in general have improved their performance. Yeah, we're through, which is nice. West Ham are no mugs, but disappointing to lose another defender. Scott will come in. St James's Park. We're away to Newcastle. Okay. Wow, it's a really nice job. Yeah, 12 points clear. For us to have any, I mean, look at Sheffield Wednesday, Jesus. Still got the best defence in the league, but there's no point being a really good defensive if you're never scoring. I mean, you need the balance. But in the same vein, if you can't keep a clean sheet, what's the fucking point of scoring? So again, balance. Atalanta, really. So they qualified for the Champions League, got knocked out in the first group stage to a couple of decently average sides, but nothing hard. And then now they're out of the UEFA Cup to Real Madrid, who are randomly in the UEFA Cup. It's really fucking weird. Yeah, looking forward to getting him into the first team. And Lee Collins back as well. Okay. Alright. Well, we're giving a lot of people a game. This guy has been with us since the start. I'm really annoyed he's got 3 years or 2.5 years on his contract. at the age of 30, and he wants a new one. He's average. I mean, I'm looking for his replacement, and he wants a lot of money. I'm really annoyed because if he even wanted like £1,000 pay rise, then I'd give it to him, but just to shut him up. But I hate having these people that want new contracts sitting in my squad. Stuart Taylor, nice. Okay, home to Villa. Phillips. I don't know if it was his fault, that last goal. Johnson 63. He was unmarked. I got a feeling that's a defensive problem because he had a knock. I'm going to give Phillips the benefit of the doubt. We need competition for goal, and I don't want to keep just going straight back to Paxton as soon as he's fit. That's not good. So we'll leave him in. Scott and Wilson are in. Collins on the bench. So midfield, Hendry's back in. Turner has been pretty average, but done a job first season. So he's in. O'Brien. Where is O'Brien? Fuck off. Thompson and Howsham are in. Fiend, Defoe are up top. Captain is Howsham from now on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Facey, Huckabee, and Robinson. Tempted to put Walsh on the bench, only because he can play centre half, so can Forbes, and it's just a better fit if I get an injury at right back. I don't know. I kind of want to do that. Yeah. All right, let's go. Captain Howsham, Thompson covering for O'Brien. Yeah. Good side Villa, but this should be a must win. I don't know what to say at this point. I'm fucking fuming. There we go. The only thing I can see is they're playing direct. No, mixed, normal. Not even that on, but left back on a 5, but he's playing well. Right back's playing well. Centre halves have won nearly every challenge they've gone for. Thompson's passing is good, but tackling shit. Howsham is playing awful in midfield. That's what I will say. It looks like he's getting dominated by Hernan. I mean, it is a tough battle in there, but it's not acceptable. Fucking hell! When it just constantly, when it goes wrong like unlimited things. Everything goes wrong. Not one thing, not one little thing. It just fucking kicks you and kicks you and kicks you, man. This fucking game. I think I'm going to take Howsham off. He's actually playing really well now. There isn't anyone playing badly. It's draw is fair in the end. Why is my right back given a 5? Passing was good. Tackling was good. Pardon me. I'm going to give Delroy Facey some games. Thompson hasn't exactly set the world alight. A goal, 8 goals in 18 starts is pretty poor in general, to be honest. Howsham played alright in the end. 6 was harsh. Thompson, his passing was good, but his general performance was poo. So I mean, we're looking to take him out. for O'Brien when he comes back. Uh, that fight for the centre half is bullshit. I'm not having that. And typical the guy that we were looking to sign, it was the one that punished us. It's another really bad result. And one that doesn't make sense, to be honest. Like I said, no one was playing back other than the keeper. But I brought my sub keeper on and he lit in the next shot. In fact, 6 and 13. He out jumped the keeper, so he beat my keeper in the air. Determination, bravery at 19, 18, jumping 14. Now this is a keeper, so no keeper should ever get beat in the air, by the way. I think that may be a fuck up in CM, that the wording of that last match, because climbed above Terrell 4, so he just pretty much dominated all of my players in the air, which he is good in the air to be fair, but it's just ridiculous. Let's have a bit of fun for a while. Fuck this. Let's fucking play attacking. We're going to get stitched up a lot, I know, but I mean, I'm fed up with it, to be honest. I'm absolutely fed up. Yeah, we got a week off after this. Let's see how this goes. Another injury at the back. Okay. How many chances we created and we still can't score? At last. Yeah, so Man U running away. We've got a 4-point gap to third place. Nah, he's important first team player. He ain't going nowhere, mate. Angry about not being able to go to a team that's far below us in the league. How about you go fuck yourself? And you're my captain, you prick. I'm not looking to sell Hendry. There's not enough quality out there for me to replace him with. But you have to be. I'm very aware of his age. He's probably got the ump as well, is he? How I'd love to know like why we finished third last year. We got Champions League and all that this year. The teams that are interested are yes, bigger clubs for sure. I mean, it's not hard. I think most clubs in the top three divisions are bigger than our club. But why would you leave something that's competing at a higher level to the team that's interested? I mean, I guess if it was real world, you'd definitely be saying for the money. Yeah, it probably means they're going to score a last minute equaliser now and fuck us over. Disallowed a goal to make it easy and comfortable and then give them a last minute win. Oh no, well done. So we've gone light tackling, normal tackling, attacking mentality. Everyone playing in their favourite position. Fed up with trying to play balanced. I'm gonna start going at teams and try and get the lads to at least show what their fucking potential is because they're so much better than their performances have been shown. At least what the results have been shown. So, nope. I don't think they get what no means no, lads. If he upsets the squad by wanting to move, I'm gonna be so fuming because he's integral to our squad with this shape. He's got a year and a half left on his contract. He was due for a new contract end of the year. Tuesday 23rd. as it typical that he's the one that's blowing at his arse. You know, he's playing really well, but Defoe on against his old club. Let's see if that helps. We're in total control of this game. Everyone seems to be playing pretty well. Ryan Williams playing shit. Should have comfortably won this one. Barry Hutchinson, Superman in goal. Man United just battering everyone still. Away to Everton. Yeah, we can still play first team, that's fine. Really disappointed with Ryan Williams. But I think that's... can't be great every game, I guess. $7 million for Lee Hendry. I'll take it. I'll find someone else. He's nearly 30. I got a good replacement who can come and be first choice. Not the end of the world. It's chump change to Liverpool, but it'd be quite useful to us. I told you what the fucking price is, you wankers. It's now 8 million. Deal with that. Okay. Draw seems about fair in the sense of wasn't the greatest game. I was worried we would lose that. Man United drew. Okay. I'm going to take my striker off forward runs. Now we're playing attacking. Not sure if that's a good idea or not, but we will see. Huh? He's been playing pretty shit actually. Let's take him out for a while. I'm going to take you out for a little while as well. Ryan Williams, yeah, that's actually had a really good game there. Let's take Lee Hendry out whilst all this fucking bullshit around him leaving is kicking in. Pierce, let's take you out for a little while. And we'll play the rest by ear. I always seem to find when you play a striker with forward runs when you play attacking, Unless you overload the middle of the park, it doesn't. It's not that effective. You're better off taking him off forward runs and letting him constantly be a presence where it matters. You know. Probably should have done it earlier, to be fair. But the only downside to that is when you get that, you definitely want to strike with height, because they're pretty much just goal hanging. Height and finishing, technique, obviously. Off the ball isn't even as important anymore because you're not making that forward run. You're literally going, get in the box. We're gonna we're gonna attack and attack. Be there when it matters. Now, obviously, in real life, off the ball would be great, and I think it definitely helps. It's just not as important. You got a lot of runs for let's see. It's crazy good. When's our next game? We got a week off, so kind of don't want to make too many changes when there's no real need. Yeah, Robinson had a great game at left back. Okay, Turner not. Yeah, Turner played well. Seven's harsh. Ramos, yeah, harsh. But look, see the amount of balls in the air that started coming in. Yeah, learning more and more about our team and how we want to go. Told mate, what these guys don't pay attention. Okay, I thought Howsham was suspended. Oh, FA Cup. Eesh, okay. Are we looking to keep momentum? Got a week off. I think we're looking to keep momentum. I will rest people that have played a lot though. Which, yeah, you're fine. Right back. No, you're actually in. Wilson. Yeah, you've played a lot, but you're fine. And you're fine. Okay, no, so we're okay. I'm playing that team. Most of these haven't been regular all season, so downside of playing attacking mentality, you're asking your keeper to be so fucking consistent. It's so easy to concede on the break, which is why I went from hard tackling to normal tackling to hopefully not get caught on the break as much. Look at this though, playing a shit team. What are they playing? A 4-4-2. Really poor team in there. Getting caught open. Defensive counter attack. So they're playing exactly the way you need to play to soak up what we're going at them with. They're unlucky. Their keeper's actually on a 5. But I still don't think we should be conceding because we got good defenders, a offside trap, good keeper. Shouldn't matter what they try and do. We should be so solid. But look, it's a fairly even game, and it shouldn't be. Centre mids are playing fantastic. Right midfield, left midfield. Right midfield's playing terrible. Keeper's probably costing us a little bit. Centre halves doing okay. Fullbacks are doing well. Yeah, I mean, I would suggest there's not much. I think keeper's having a fairly iffy game. Right midfielders having an iffy game. Other than that, it's not too sad. I think we're just running into a slight brick wall and they're trying to break. Yeah, fairly even game. They're unlucky there, but yeah. Home to City. Man U have got Liverpool, probably. Chelsea have got Arsenal, probably. So a couple of teams are going to get knocked out next round. We have a chance of winning it. It'd be nice to get our first big trophy. Obviously, we're not going to win the league this year. If we can get second, it is an improvement. But still, this is going to end up being a long save if we're going to have to try and compete with Man United. They've got everything in their favour, like the squad, the club, the money, everything. And like I say, normally by now they would have died off, like a lot of the big clubs have. Arsenal, Liverpool, Leeds, they're all sort of dropping slowly. They're still up there. I mean, yeah. Do you know what I have noticed? That I haven't been offered a big job for a while, which has surprised me to a degree because I would have thought I would have at least been offered a job, a decent sized club by now. I wouldn't take it obviously because that kind of goes against what we're trying to do, but I'm surprised I haven't been offered. I bet he fucking hates that. Away to Man United. Yeah, we'll go attacking, but I got a feeling this is going to be painful because both short attacking. Yeah, it could be dangerous. They're just far superior than us, so we're playing a punch for punch game against a team that's far superior. Probably not going to end well for us. Whereas really we should probably go normal, keep it tight, nick goals. Wow. I mean, we are playing a 4-4-1-1, not a 4-4-2, but still. We are also playing offside trap. Okay. Who? Burton O'Brien struggling in midfield. Huckabee struggling. Thompson struggling. Okay, let's do Huckabee. I'm going to do Burton first, actually. Central midfield's vital. It will then be Huckabee, assuming we don't get any red cards, for Ryan Williams. And then I'll give it a little bit longer. I'll give Thompson a chance. Okay, now obviously one more sub. Left back's playing shit, by the way. Thompson. We don't need a goal. I'm more tempted to take off the left back, to be honest. He's won one tackle out of four, lost all his headers. I'd rather keep a clean sheet now than score a goal, so I am going to take off Robinson for Pearce. Slightly better defender, not a better footballer, but a better defender. And hopefully that will help us see this out. I fancy Thompson to score anyway, if it falls to him. That's an amazing result. Totally undeserved, but an amazing result. A draw probably would have been just about fair. They were slightly a better team. Glynn out. Okay, O'Connor out. Fine. We're down to 13 points behind. Whoop-de-doo. 10 games to go. Now, at what point? No, you can't afford him. Either that or you're not willing to pay. Danny lands that very nice. When I wanted Pratt, Tommy Smith off them, they wanted stupid money. Go fuck themselves. Yeah, Bernard Bryan struggled in that game, but wasn't too bad. Robinson's been struggling recently, so we're going to take him out. Obviously, we've got Walsh back. Walsh did okay. Really pleased with how my captain led the team, to be fair, in that game. Done a really good job, which is nice because I was worried about him playing MC. I was worried I might have to get a whole new couple of centre mids, but they did okay. Yeah. First choice defence. First choice midfield for now. Front line. I'm gonna give Defoe a chance at playing this way. He is excellent, but bear in mind, like I said, if you look at certain stats, finishing, Thompson's better finishing, better long shots, better in the air. But Defoe has the better technique and dribbling. So that's about it. Technique and dribbling is all Defoe has over Thompson. Alright, flair for sure, but like, as in, yeah, it's not much. He looks like a much better player because he has all those extra stats, but it's just not necessarily what's important. But you guarantee he's got a higher PA as well. But I'll be honest, I give two shits about PA. If you've got PA of 200 and all your stats are 1, I'm not playing you. Yeah, not good. They're playing centralised defensively anyway, so it's hard to go through with the ball. Facey's struggling, yeah. We need more of our wingers, to be honest. Burton O'Brien, once again, struggling. If it wasn't for our keeper, I think we'd be behind right now. Let's take you out. Delroy Facey, not doing much. But I think I'm going to go mixed. I put Defoe on forward runs. Help us go through over the top of that fucking midfield block. Fuck! Yeah, it's a bastard. I should have gone mixed from the start. I think we gave them too many chances. In general, they're bound to score with Thierry Henry, Cisse, Kieran Dyer, Gallardo, Aymar, all these world-class players. And we got Delroy Facey trying to fucking score. Yeah, I think for centralised or teams that play a lot of central players like that, they played wide with width, but they defended narrow. So yeah, I should have gone mixed earlier. I think we'd have definitely scored goals if I'd have gone mixed earlier. Trying to keep a clean sheet against those teams is tough, especially when you're going attacking. So you definitely have to score one or two to at least get a result. I just realised they're right behind us now. Fuck, that was a big game. Really disappointed with Burton O'Brien in midfield recently. Last few performances in big games, he's proper flaked. Consistency, determination, presence, yeah, really. Nothing about ability to handle pressure, but on the plus side, there's nothing about an ability to not handle the pressure. Facey had a poor game there, but he had a good game against Man U, so I think it was just due to him having a slightly off day. Lee Hendry played shit, did almost nothing. I think defensively we were okay. Okay, there is no rotating anymore. It's whichever team you played on form. Wilson played okay. Tempted to put Fiend back in, but in general, Facey's done okay. Gonna keep my eye on Lee Hendry. Defoe, well done. Yeah, nice performance. Obviously, this isn't Man City of modern day. So many tired legs. What the fuck is going on? Did I just see Del Piero? Did they sign him from Man City? Oh, Del Falco. Yeah, not the same player. Love a second goal because just get a horrible feeling they're gonna nick a stupid fucking goal. Man United, Luton, Chelsea. Okay, I'll take Luton in the next round, please. Luton knocked out Liverpool. Can you believe that? Right. Fuck. Don't get me wrong, we just beat them 1-0, but I mean, a lot of luck involved in that. We defended well, we nicked a goal, which is basically how you beat Man U in this fucking game at the moment. We went to Sheffield Wednesday. Mate, you're a gimp. They're not using fucking... Oh, mate. They're not using Neville Southall. Bit gutted with determination at 11. But, Okay, we don't need him right now. I don't want to call him up as soon as he's back from injury. Like, oh my god. But, yeah, that's great news. Alright, Delroy, you've had a good run. Well done. Defensively, how have we been? Glynn is playing really well now. Terrell Forbes didn't play so well, but I kind of want to play normal mentality again now. Feel that the lads have done pretty well, but it just feels like we're not scoring that many goals anyway with attacking. And yeah, I think we've rode out like a fair amount of good goalkeeping performances and stuff like that. So I think we go back to normal. We go back to hard tackling. We play football. I am going to leave my striker without runs forward though. I am going to do that just to see if I can get more goals in the side. Midfielder, centre half, of course he's out. He's playing fucking fantastic. So his stats have jumped up though. Positional 20. Okay, let's put him in. 3 will be okay. Oh, Thompson, there you go. I thought it was weird. Yeah, Scott. I think Scott's the future top centre half in our club, alongside Johnson. But he really just needs to improve and keep. Just need his stamina to kick up as well, so we can get his pace up. But tackling's up to 14, position up to 20. That's nice. Got a week off after this. Yeah, we look alright defensively. Fiend's playing pretty shit. I don't want to take off my tyre players because they're playing alright. I don't really have a replacement for my number 10. I put the phone on forward runs because I felt like he wasn't getting involved enough, and he started to get involved, but I think it's too little, too late. Yeah, bit of a shit game. Bit of a shit game. Burton O'Brien, he played okay. I think a 6 is harsh. Left back had an average game. I think a 6 is fair. Their keeper had a good game. Once again, their defence full of fucking old, experienced players. They sat back and lumped it long. You really need number 10 to play well there. He played okay, but I don't know. Just 2 games where I've drawn 0-0 with those old fuckers. Wilson just had a cracking game. Yeah, down at third. Eight games to go, guys. 8 fucking games to go. Well, he's not unhappy anymore. That's kind of nice. He got a 5, really. And got subbed off. Wow. Yeah, you're not getting called up to the first team while you're doing that shit. I'd love to get a result against Leeds. I've pretty much got my first choice team in. There's a few people that probably disagree with that. Just keep it tight at the back, please. No stupid fucking... The problem is I've got hard tackling now at the back, and they're lumping it long, as they always fucking do. God forbid they played football with the class players they had. Yeah, look, direct attacking. Just getting it forward as quickly as possible. Disallowed, thank God for that. Every time I give that geezer a chance to play in the first team, he gets injured. If you don't want to play, mate, just fucking put in a transfer request, please. Again, my number 10 playing shit. Fitness wise, everyone's pretty much okay. Left midfield is playing okay, to be fair, today. Defoe is doing pretty much fuck all. Let's take Defoe off. I mean, Defoe's got on my tits a little bit. Started off like a house on fire, and ever since then he's been hit and miss, to be honest. Oh, come on. Of course. Injure 2 centre halves. Leave me with 10 men. Why wouldn't you score a winner, you cheating cunts? 3 months. End of his season. 2 weeks. I just need surgery as well. That's him gone. He won't be back till quite a chunk into next season. Okay. I'm dropping you. You're fucking shit. So no, some of the games we've lost have been ridiculous. Not so much that one. I mean, that was tight. I think a draw would have been fair, but to injure my players, both centre halves, and one of them after I made my last change, then score the winner. It just feels like proper trolled. I've been trolled by the computer there. Some of the others are just ridiculous. Yeah, it's okay if you're consistent, but you have to be good. If you're consistently shit, it's not much use to me. Real Madrid, wow. A few massive clubs in the old UEFA Cup there. 3 of them. Who was second? Is it Arsenal? Yeah, I really would like to finish second. I mean, it doesn't really matter, but just that little bit of progress from last year would be nice. Lee Hendry. I can't believe how shit you've been. Burton O'Brien, I think it's time you got dropped, mate. You have been fairly terrible. Let's swap you for Hashem. I'll start off normal. If I have to go attacking, I will. I don't know how this is going to go. Yeah, centre off on a 5, and very little I can do about that. We are playing really well, though, keeping them at 0 shots. I'd love to win this cup this year. Be our first big trophy. I fucking hate this game sometimes. Chelsea Man United final. Why do I fucking bother? I don't even know what went wrong. We were totally playing really a nice game, keeping them quiet. Hit ball towards Venezuela, headed the ball towards goal. Capped a wonderful Man United move. So they did fuck all game. Defended like giants at the back. The defence was their best part of their game. Keeper had a good game, and they put together one, maybe two good moves, and one of them scored. Just the difference, isn't it? Fairly equal game. Yeah, they got the quality to score when we don't. I don't care, mate. You're about to go. Yeah, he probably. No, he played alright last game. I was about to be harsh to him, but I was about to say he probably need a drop from the team. Home to Birmingham and away to Chelsea. Right, okay. It's mad, isn't it? We played better away to Man United in the cup game there than we did in the league game. We lost 1-0. Ultimately, though, to win a cup, you've got to beat Man U. Whoever beats Man U wins a cup. Within reason. I know you have to beat other teams, but that's the only one. Eventually, you're going to meet them. I'm going to try that. Why not? I'm going to try having no forward runs on Thompson and O'Connor. I'm going to have arrows on my wingers. And I want to try control in the middle of the park whilst breaking. Pretty nice. We deserve to win. Huckabee, well done, mate. Yeah, so we're going to have our two central midfielders as controlling midfielders. And then, it should be in Europe anyway. Yeah, and then have my wingers who have got good off the ball, which is why I signed them. And especially Williams and Turner, have them with forward runs. They should be found quite well. And with attacking mentality, even though I've got no forward runs on my DCs, they'll still chip in with goals. It's really weird. But yeah, I'm going to go to the toilet. I'll be back in a sec. Alright, we're back. Sorry, was away from a bit. I know you wouldn't have noticed, but I've got now to remember where the fuck I was doing. Okay, yeah. So we're going to play first team pretty much from here on out. Some tough games coming up. Spurs, Liverpool, Chelsea. If we can go on a good run, then hopefully it'll bode well. Phillips is that's two levels his position has gone up this season. So not being in the team is really helping him. Paul Robinson played well-ish. Yeah, I'm happy with my left back. That's the thing. The thing I'm quite proud of. I mean, we've had this left back for 4 seasons, and he's still doing a good job in the Prem. Not setting the world like I understand, but a lot of our players have been with us for a long time and have done a good job at all levels. We're slowly but surely getting better and better players in a thicker and thicker squad. Things like the kid, the new keeper, Turner, Defoe, obviously. So slowly but coming together. It's going to take time. We don't have the money. We don't have the financial clout to get stupid players in. I could sell my whole squad and fund it and buy and sell constantly, but it just sounds like it's just bullshit to me. I don't like doing that. So so I'm going to play it as realistically as possible. Defoe, Facey. I'm going to go for Fiend and Thompson. I like Facey for the bench. I think I like having one of my subs. Oh, I thought Chelsea got 1-0 up. I like having one of my subs that can play both roles at the back, at the top. Sorry, I'm losing focus here. I'm going to put Thompson on the bench. 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I'm kind of. I believe O'Connor is captain, only because he's got better influence. And I think he'll enjoy this role a lot. I will leave Howsham as important first, because he is. But yeah, no forward runs on our centre mids. I want them to be controllers. I want to feed the wingers and the number 10. I want my number 9 to be a fucking goal hanger and just literally be there when the ball comes in. Fullbacks can support with forward runs. Don't really want them crossing the ball because they're not really great crossers of the ball in general in my squad. They're just good defenders, so we'll keep it like that. Okay, so it's attacking, it's normal mentality, and we've got a few little variations we're trying out. Okay, let's see how we get on. Obviously, Fiend is low on stamina, some of the others are, but Saturday, so the tight one will be Tranmere to Liverpool. We'll have to manage it. I want to play the same team as much as possible now till the end of the season. Come on, Thompson. Better than enough fucking chances, mate. Well, that's fantastic. They haven't had a sniff at goal. But we need to do better. Centre half is on a yellow card, a 5. Fuck's sake. What are they playing in? They're playing one up front. Oh, wow. Okay. I don't have any other centre halves on the bench, so that's going to be interesting. Some tired legs in midfield. We can do this. This. And this. Keep it fresh. Captain will go to Ryan Thompson. Okay, go to my striker. Yeah, better side. Deserve to win that, really. I say I win. I don't know if we created enough, but I'm pleased with the performance against a decent side. Arsenal won, so yeah, the odds of us catching Arsenal, they've got a game in hand. It's going to be similar to last season, isn't it, guys? We're going to finish 3rd. It's about where I would say it's where our squad is. Our squad should be a lot lower, I guess, but I don't know. I've got Pedro in my fantasy team from this game, so I've been very impressed with Chelsea so far, actually. Who is that? Mason Mount. Okay. Again, everyone 100%. We're trying to keep some continuity. He's not even fit to be on the bench. Well, let's go again. Lovely. I'm hoping with the wingers push forward, they'll chip in with more goals. I'm hoping with no runs on the striker, he will help be more consistent at getting goals, so more goals. Forward runs, yeah, number 10 is number 10. There's not much else you ask from him. Maybe a free roll may help. But right, we've got a game on Saturday. I've got fuck. I totally let that overrun, to be honest. Fucking stupid. Yeah, solid. Pleased with that. Got the win. Someone just scored, Mason Mount. Alright. Let's have a look at this. Oh, very nice. Oh, he's done brilliant there. He's pressed the guy on the ball phenomenally well. Won it back. Yeah, that's nice from the kid. Oh, he's going to... Oh, yeah, done well off balance finish. Very impressive. Well done, kid. I'm not a big fan of Chelsea at all, but I do appreciate good football. Alright, a few tired legs again. But not looking to change too much if the lads are doing a good job. Centre halves haven't done a shit enough job for me to take them out just yet. Could bring in Defoe. No, not yet. If Thompson doesn't do it in this game, big game, then we'll see. Nice, number 10. Dominating Liverpool, which is lovely. Ten goals, lovely. Alright, let's rest Williams, sorry. O'Connor on a 6. Yeah, he's doing very little. He'll be maybe a sub we take. It's passing. Okay, let's do Thompson. We haven't got Defoe on the bench. We'll leave that. Let's just do O'Connor for Thompson. No, we want false habit. We want the other Thompson as captain. Really pleased with the performance though. This is fantastic. And oh shit, right back, really struggling. Let's give the kid a run, I guess. It's not a very good right back I've just put on, but you know, 2-0 up. I'd like to think we won't throw it away here. That's fantastic, lads. Absolutely fantastic. How did Arsenal do? Defoe called up. Yeah. Yeah, I'd love to pip Arsenal to second place. We've got 3 games left. 3 games left, and I'll be honest, I don't even think we can match last year's tally. I think we got 77 points last year. Fuck off, history, competitions. Yeah, so we're going to actually do worse than we did last year. But if we can get 76, it shows at least the level of consistency that we do need. Okay, Jermaine, you're in. I'm a man of my word. At the back, the two lads, Lee Collins and Wilson, fantastic. You kept Liverpool quiet. Right back was playing poor, to be fair, but our other right back's out, so it is what it is. I will actually put Johnson on the bench. Arsenal lost, fantastic. Gives us more of a chance. I mean, goal difference is in our favour, so one more loss from them. They got 5 to go. Away to they got 3 home games. 2 easy. I mean, they got away to Sheffield Wednesday. Sheffield Wednesday actually a good side now, so maybe that's the banana skin. Home to Liverpool could be tough, but that still means we have to win our last few games. Home to Spurs, away to City, home to 2 out of 3 are home. Away to City, obviously they're not the side that automatically springs to mind. So yeah, fingers crossed we get 3 out of 3. We finish the season on a high, and we keep building. Turn up late. I feel bad for this guy. Discipline though. Should just sell him, shouldn't I? I'm still hoping against hope that he steps it up, but it just doesn't seem to be happening. Defoe. Gow's out. Okay. Yeah, really nice striker. No off the ball, no finishing, but technique, pace, height, determination, bit of dribbling, balance, brave. Yeah, you can see why he scores goals, but oh, that was late. I tell you what, Leicester are getting stuck in. A lot of fouls at the moment, but I wouldn't say they were necessarily that clean. Alright, here we go. Defoe's getting a chance now. Thompson, yeah, did what he did. Loved the performance last game, so we'll stick with the majority of the players. Nice. Yeah, really good first half. It's not neglect stats. O'Connor again struggling. He's playing really well. 6 is fucking ridiculous. Scott Wilson, yeah, he's doing alright. Left back is playing dog shit. On a 7. How is he on a 7 when he's lost 4 out of 5 tackles? Let's do that one. Left midfield, Turner's playing well apparently. The one I'm worried about is a little bit is Wilson, but we'll see. And maybe our number 10. We got the win, deserved. But they did come back into it a little bit. Arsenal lost again. So yeah, second place is ours if we want it. Just have to win the rest of our games. Wait, see, second from bottom. Actually, third from bottom, sorry. Wilson kind of struggled. He got given a 7, but I don't think he was playing that well. Let's get Johnson in there. I'll give Pearce the benefit of that because I don't think Robinson has taken his chance when he has played. Yeah, let's go again. Is that my centre half? Oh, well done, lad. Fuck it now. I accidentally put him up front. Yeah, delighted. Really good performance. Really good. Lee Collins, he's playing iffy, to be honest. I don't want a red card, so I'm going to do that for Wilson. I have noticed the red cards have calmed down a lot, which is nice. Fitness-wise, everyone's okay. Performance-wise, really good. Love her. I'm about to say more goals, but yeah. Defoe, good. Good. Let's take our wingers off, bring on some fresh legs. That sounded real nice. Real nice wave. We need 1 point and we finish second. I mean, I know it's not winning the league, I know, but the best we can fucking hope for while Man U are playing this well. Best we can hope for. I mean, we've done the double over Man U this year as well. In the league, 2 out of 3 of them losses were us. They beat us in the cup 1-0. We beat them 1-0 in the league, and we battered them 3-0. Nice red card there to help us out, but still, we was 1-0 up. But anyway, yeah, so we've done a double over Man United in the league, but we've struggled with consistency for the most part. I feel like we're getting over that gap now, to a degree. I think attacking is the only way at the moment. It's not what I like to do, but I feel like it's what's needed right now. So yeah, maybe we go attacking from the start next season and just go for it. We're playing against so many squads that are so much better than our own. Oh, that's nice. Pleased for the lad. Finally, someone's taking him. You know what I mean? Yeah, so many squads that are better than our own. I'm going to leave him out just for... Yeah, you can miss the last game. It's fine. And yeah, we'll just kind of need to almost... Oh, my God, really? He's retiring in the season. I'm not going to fucking... I don't care if he never turns up for training, to be honest. Yeah, we've got second place, ours. I know it's not the way I wanted to get it, with a lower points tally than last year, but I'll analyse certain things afterwards to see where we've improved and where we haven't, like goals conceded, goals scored. We've definitely lost less games, but we've drawn a few more. Okay, you're out, that's fine. Yes, you can go, mate. I'll be honest, I'm not against that. He's got a year left on his contract. I just wish I could have done it myself. I'm not against that at all, you ungrateful little prick. Last game, when is it? It's on the 20th, so Thompson will be back. He can go on the bench. Delro Facey, yeah. Yeah, He actually started playing okay and now he wants to leave. That's hilarious. But there you go. It's another one though. I'm not going to be able to get him a contract. He's got a year left on his contract. I've got to try and replace him. Yeah. I mean, I've got Galeri to be fair, but I've got O'Brien. I could sign. That's not a bad shout. I've got Burton O'Brien. I can push forward. I've got Galeri I can use, and I've got the kid midfielder in the reserves. It's going to be called up soon. So, yay! Someone's been for Gower at last. I tell you, I'd love to swap Gary Till. Straight swap. Jay Boothroyd. He's a nice player. Okay. Really? Not even an offer? Whatever then. Galeri. Okay, nice. Let's call you up then. Let's do that for the last game. Let's give him the... he got a good training report. Let's give him a go. We need to keep an eye on our centre-half Collins. Typical, they're playing one up top with the low block. Boom. We've only had one shot though, but it's hard because defending deep in numbers with, I'll be honest, two phenomenal, excellent DMCs and a really good midfielder in general. Combined tackling of 20, 14 to be fair, but it's still quality DMC. And even Backus, a really nice all-round midfielder. Tackling of 13, I thought it'd be higher. They've also got Archer on the left, who's quality, and this guy is a real good player. Heskey up top. It's dangerous. Yeah, that's a real hard team to beat, to be honest. What we're probably better off doing is going mixed passing and over the top, but I would rather try and play football than just... And especially now we're 1-0 up, they've got to come out, surely. Lee Collins is playing excellent, to be fair. Tired legs, Galeri, as you can imagine. I may bring Lee Hendry on the left midfield. Collins on a 6 is really fucking harsh. My right back is playing crap. I may just bring on Wilson just to solid up the back line. I know he's not a right back, but I need just to keep it tight. Midfielder doing a good job. Actually, Howsham. Last sub, Thompson. Howsham's not winning many battles. All three at one time, man. That's a really good team they've got there. They shouldn't be sitting back like that. Giving themselves very little chance to win a game. Boom. Okay, we won 1-0. Pretty shit, but they defended for their lives, so fuck them. A bit of money, I guarantee you that's just got us out of debt. Oh, no, it didn't. Okay, we had money in the bank. That's pretty good. Okay, so we're still pretty good in a good financial position. Alright, let's have just a quick review. So 77 points become third, 76 points become second. We lost one less game. We let in fewer goals and scored a couple more. Very, very similar seasons, which is nice because it means it wasn't a fluky season, and we've reinforced with some new players who have not hindered us. I suppose is a good way of looking at it. But we really need to kick on. Obviously, the gap between us and Man United is vast. That's at 18 points, 17 points, sorry. I mean, they've got an old squad, don't get me wrong. But they're 30. I mean, these guys will be doing it till they're 33. I mean, yeah, a lot of these are old, but some of them aren't. So, and I don't really want to be waiting until they all fucking retire before I can win anything. But it is very hard to stop these teams at the moment. Or just Man United, to be honest, in England. But all in all, I'm pretty satisfied. Some really good points, some really shit moments. Is what it is. So, yeah, end of season 6. No trophies for 2 years now. Still haven't won a cup. We were awful in Europe. I think we were a little bit unlucky Champions League, and once I got to UEFA Cup, I couldn't have given a shit. Unlucky in the FA Cup. I went for that, and yeah, got knocked out to Man U 1-0. I think really unfortunately, but it is what it is. So yeah, I think it's coming along. I'm trying out some new stuff with the formation, and let's see how it works for next year. But yeah, I'm gonna leave it there, and like, comment, subscribe, all that crap, and yeah, see you next time. Cheers.